Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. This stupid mouse. Get over here. There. Nope. Still not it. Does that work? Ugh. It's Mouse Man. Hey, Sonny, what's up? Doing a 24 wake rest? Want to come? Ooh, sure. Not on my pally, though. Let me just switch. You need 2 DPS? Okay. Sure. Let me swap here. I'll bring my Shami. How you doing, Sonny? 24 wake rest. Ooh. Keep killing it. Thanks, buddy. We ain't friends on Bean or anything, but I'm a big fan. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Why don't we do, we can do the BNet thing, yeah? If you want to add me. I don't know how else you want to add me. Or I can add you. Whatever works. What week is it? It is Fortified week. Okay. Let's get rid of this Ice Fury stuff then. Get rid of that. I think this is fine. Oh, I don't need Hex anymore. Right. Kathy? You sent me one? Okay, hold on. Oh, I need Cleanse Spirit, yeah? Let's do that for now. Oh, I need Poison Cleanse. That's just gonna literally deal with it. What do we dump here? We just dump that. Nah. We dump that. Let's go that way. Okay, I got my talent sorted out. Give me 1 second. There it is. Thank you for the request. I should be good to go now. Do the affix so I can smack things? Yeah, I will. I'm going to have Poison Cleanse totem for it. We'll just put it on CF. Why is that there twice? Put it there. And then CR should be my cleanse, right? Cleanse Spirit. I can literally do both of them, but this shouldn't be here. What are we missing? I'm not missing anything anymore. Okay. Oh, this would go there. And then Stormkeeper would go there. There it is. Like, we're missing something. Okay, Waycrest, yeah? Still messed up.
I have many lucky dudes.
What do I have for flasks? Oh, I have my verse ones. Okay. Everybody inside? Drustvar. He's getting there. Okay. Are we lusting like first hallway, tree boss, final boss? What's the... Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Do that. What do I have for Flame Tongue? We've got, right? Oh, I have Naimus now. Ooh, is that good? We have Naimus now. Do I want to do Naimus? The mastery is ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I still have some 23s on Fortify Week. Damn.
2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
A large crow has been charmed by this avenue for use against the villagers. While I have no love lost for the residents of Trust Farm, our dark rangers can make excellent fletching from birds' feathers.
I require a target.
You have no power here. You belong to me now.
No!
Release the iris to me, sister. The more you struggle, the more you bleed. Give me the iris. Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now.
No, I got taken over twice! No!
You've had your turn. You bear the black mark. Release the iris to me, sister. The more you struggle,
I need to target something first.
my roots will shoot again.
Where you come from?
Alright, we're doing it, baby.
Polite
There's
to
my
murder your
My Earth Shield.
His servants. On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
We're going, baby. We're going.
That item is still recharging. I don't have a target.
Hey, what's going on, Rakona? Give me 1 second. No, I died again. Got wrecked. If only Blizzard would change a sentence to 1 to 1.5 minute CD like they did with Paladin Wings, be really good. Yes, true. It'd be really cool if you could make a sentence a 1 minute cooldown. I mean, that would just make it like so dynamic and fun. It would be way more interesting. Such an interesting, like you could build so many cool talents around it, right? But the way it is right now, you just can't even take it. You just can't even take it as like you have to take Deeply Rooted, and then you're obviously waiting for a proc. They've made Deeply Rooted better for sure, but imagine if you could actually take the real Ascendance and have it when you needed it, as you're saying. Like it just seems like that'd be kind of cool. It'd be really cool. Imagine getting Deeply Rooted and Ascendance, then the duration talents for yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, think about how many cool builds there would be. I don't know. They also need to make like a lightning ascendance. Why isn't there like a lightning ascendance where you have a chance to like explode and just cast chain lightnings everywhere? Like that'd be kind of cool. Who wouldn't like that? you know, number one. Yeah, exactly. 90% of the time it procs when everything is dead. The proc rate has gotten better on Ascendance, for sure. The proc rate has gotten a lot better. But, it's still not great. I mean, it's really not. It's not that great. The mage should be able to get out of it. Does he not know the secret tech? Blink, Mr. Mage. Yeah, exactly. He got it 3 times in a row.
Target something first.
Gotta help with the afflicted. That was a really rough moment right there. Gonna hold my primordial wave here. Just for right now. Got primordial wave back again. This is gonna be great. Oh, he's dying. He's big time dying. His perg is down and his other thing is down. Don't go now. You can't go now, dude. I'm dead. Not even close, baby. Ah. Mage forgot about ice flows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mage made a mistake there, but that's okay. The Mage got picked 3 times. Unlucky. We got picked at the worst time. Oh, our damage is going to be big here. Big damage.
I can't use that item.
Big damn. How you doing, Sleep? The mobility is so cool, man. I love it. Oh, sentence proc at the end. The sentence proc at the very, 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 very end. That was terrible. I was gonna wait for a lava beam there, but I never got one, so unlucky. There, finally at the very end. It always happens at the end, dog. Always. Literally every time. It's like without fail. Palpatine! Man. Chain lightning. What's your score now? Racona, we are at 32 something. 3267 is the current Raider.io score. 3267. Yeah, it's going well.
I require a target. I don't have a target.
The Poison Cleanse Totem is so good.
I require a target.
What?
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
Love that. Fucking went off after he died.
Dripping through the floorboards.
Full frontal.
Why not
Drew would have so many great forms lately, agreed. When they got to update.
death?
True. They probably, yeah, that's actually true. I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I think I mean, I don't know that the Ascendance model is terrible. It's pretty good still. Maybe it needs to be updated a little bit.
It's not ready yet.
Lava burst. Press lava burst. It sucks we're not going to have this set in Season 4. That kind of like just blows, eh? Forgot about that. Like, we're not going to have this build at all. It's not going to work, right? I think it's the Season 1 set. I believe. Maybe not. Maybe they are doing this set for Ellie. Maybe Ellie is doing this one. I know that Resto's doing the Season 1 set, but I actually don't know what Ellie is doing. Maybe I misspoke about that. They could be doing this one. I mean, this is the funnest one by a mile. Can't even imagine them not doing this one. Okay, it is the Season 3 one. Okay, perfect. So it is this one then. Yeah. Good. The Resto one is going to be Season 1, which is like your healing stream totem gives you crit, which is like kind of cool, I guess, but it's not. There's nothing fun about it. There's nothing fun about it at all, which sucks. It would be nice to get a tier set that actually has some like interesting interaction besides just giving you 10% crit. But 10% crit is good. Yeah, the rest of Season 2 was fun. Yeah, I liked it as well. Yeah, I agree. Survival Hunter did 340k right there. Crazy damage. Isn't Resto Season 3 bonus again? Druid? I don't know what the Druid one is. I do not know what the Resto Druid one is. Probably? It's the coolest one. I can't imagine them not doing it again. The trees are like way too cool, you know? It's gotta be that one. The Resto Druid one is just... The Resto Druid one feels like it's completely, like, changed the spec. Like, it's never gonna be the same.
Please attend to our guests.
You know what I mean? Give me a second, boys. Gotta keep refreshing my flame shock over there. The 2-target cleave is so good for Ellie. We should maybe get... We should probably catch up by the very end here, I would assume. Get Primordial Wave back here. We caught up to them. We didn't quite get past them, but we caught up to these guys. These guys are pumping. They're doing big damage, which is awesome. I think the Ascendant's new model should be what I sent you in Discord. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me get that in a second. Oh god, our damage here. There we go, 500k? Sure.
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us.
I need to
If
target
Gorak
something
Tool is
first.
stopped, his evil will spread across Azeroth.
Big damn. We're gonna wait for the ad here and then we'll go. There we go. Go on Primordial Wave. Man, I should run some keys for a reset or play some Last Epoch. That's right. You should play some Last Epoch. That's what you should do for sure, buddy. Choices, choices. Choices, choices.
I don't have a target.
Did I not pick up that thing? Am I crazy? Did I not pick up the... Where is it? I don't have it. Oh, there's one. Guess I didn't get the other one. Oh, nobody got it. Okay, interesting. We gotta kill it now. I'll burn them. I'll burn them this time. I got it. It's just for padding. Just so we can pad some damage, boys. That's all it's for. You can blame me. You can blame me. Just wanted a little bit of extra damage on this fight, you know? The mage is padding too. Look at him. Finally got Empower Monoliths on my main. Nice, Hesoi. Let's go, dude. That's sweet. Well done.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken
What
the
does
bubble
glazing
and
mean?
released us
Oh,
from
God.
Gorak Tul's
No.
power. We are in your debt.
Yeah, let's look at what's coming next season for the tier sets. Although, hold on. For first, I do want to ask if anybody knows what's happening tomorrow. We have a super long extended maintenance, right? Tomorrow, it's like 8 hours, and I don't understand. Like, it's for the pirate thing, but nobody knows what's happening, right? Does anybody have any idea what's happening? Because I don't know. Obviously, I don't think anybody actually knows, but has anybody seen, like, a snippet of, like, a friggin' something? Have they really not let any clues through at all? Yeah, I saw the extended March. I saw this. I was reading this on the way home today. So it might go longer than 8 hours is basically the TLDR. They've pushed it to 8 hours just to make sure that everything gets done within the 8 hours, but it could be less. Could be less. Could maybe be the full 8 hours. Could be more, I think, but hopefully it's going to be less. But, like, nobody's seen or heard anything about the friggin' pirate thing that's going on, right? I wish we kind of knew. Like, I wonder. It better not be a fucking Hearthstone thing. I'll be really mad if it's literally just like a Hearthstone 10th anniversary thing in WoW. Like, oh, I'll be so upset if that's what it is. What a waste of time. We'll have to see, I guess. We did 206 in that key. Not bad. Not bad. Almost got 50% lava burst damage. That's kind of what you want to see. Not terrible. Not completely terrible. Okay, I need to do keys on, I think, my priest, actually. I've done some on my shaman. I've done some on my pally. I need to do some on my priest. Should we do some shadow priest stuff? See if we can get into some keys on shadow priest. See if people still like us. They might not like us. You never know. What's this guy saying? What's this guy talking about? This guy's really confused. Damage profile is wild. 99% lava burst. Yeah, it is. Just the way it goes. You need to be getting to like 50% lava burst. That's what it is. If you get to 50% on lava burst, you're doing it right, apparently. I have my dispel, right? Yeah. Purified disease. Okay, it's CF. Okay, good. I think we're ready. Oops. What's this? Let's go to current segment. There we go. What is this mount, by the way? How do people keep getting this mount? What is that thing? Magic Azure Peafowl? I've seen it all over the place. Oh, is it the trading post? Ooh, maybe we need to go get that. Let's go take a look at that. That thing is cool. That thing is really cool. The T-Mogs, hope there's something lame like they did, like Archaeology Daily thing they did recently. Was that lame? The archaeology thing? I thought the archaeology thing was cool, no? I have not done any of the Hearthstone event. Like, don't you have to log into Hearthstone in order to get the WoW rewards, or is that something else? $200 attendees.
Come see my wheel.
Sky Captain's formal attire. That's actually pretty dope. That's pretty cool, actually. Get a mount for logging in. Rest is in WoW. Okay. This mount is so cool. This thing is so cool. I gotta get this thing. The Hearthstone thing is something else. Okay. What's this? Skyborn Blade. Ooh. It's kind of a combo of like one-handed? Wait, what's the difference? Skyborn Blade, Radiant Skyborn Blade? Oh, it's a tiny bit of a different color. Why would I want the non-radiant one? What the fuck? Why do I not want the one that's glowing? I want the one that's glowing, obviously. What do you think of Ascendance model? They could. Oh yeah, you sent it to me. Right. Hold on, I'm looking at Discord. Oh, where you like actually turn into like an elemental. You become Dathia. That'd be kind of cool. They'd have to update the model a little bit. It looks pretty stupid. But that'd be kind of neat. You actually become like an elemental as opposed to like an ascended dude, which is what we have now. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I think it's interesting. They could definitely just update the model that we currently have. You know what I mean? What is this? Catastrophe's Edge. Interesting. It's interesting. Not amazing. Oh, that shield's not bad. I actually don't mind that shield at all. That's pretty cool. We're going to come back to that shield. Dedicated Jade Parcel. Pull out a fancy Jade... Oh, Paracel. For 15 minutes, allowing you to safely float. I already have a Paracel from the Sanguine area. What's it called? Revendreth? What's this? Guys of the Royal Masquerade. Slowfall? Yeah, Slowfall's cool. I don't really care for the masks. Ooh, Jeweled Ripper. Not bad, actually. Not a bad fist weapon. Let's come back to that as well. What's this? These maces never look good. Like, ever. In the history of ever, have these kinds of one-handed maces ever looked fucking good? Can they just stop making garbage-looking maces? Why can't we have cool-looking maces in this game? Oh my god! Hello? What is this pole arm? Look out, dude. That is a serious weapon. Look at where you hold it. What the fuck? That's so messed up. You're definitely going to cut yourself holding this. There's no way you can swing this and not cut yourself. You get a 36 slot bag to fix your bags, lol. Ooh. Logging into Hearthstone gives you a mount, but there's portals that spawn top of the hour in either Stormwind, Org, or Valdrakken. Oh shit, it's up right now.
I'll be right
It's up right
here
now.
when you need me.
Ah! What do I do? Sleep! Where do I go? Where are these portals? Where the fuck is the portal? Sleep! Oh, it's either or? So wait, is it maybe in Valdrakken right now? Did I miss the portal already? It's on your map. Trading post. Wizard Sanctum. Summons by Lord Greymane? That's not it, right? That's a quest. So is it just not in Stormwind then? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go look really quickly. Actually, I just... Oh, fuck me. I can't... Whatever. We're hearthing. We're hearthing. Let's try and see if it's in Valdrakken. So it's either in Stormwind or Orgrimmar or Valdrakken, is what you're saying. 5-minute timers? Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Should be fine then. That polearm was so big. What the hell? What is this? Quest? Ew. Ew, I don't want a quest. Valdrakken somewhere? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. It's not here? We're sad, right? That's pretty sad. I think Sleep is just making this up. I think Sleep's just making it up. You know what I mean? He just got me to come all the way back to Valdrakken for nothing. Probably Orgrimmar? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god. Okay, let's check. Let's just finish the trading post. And then I'll do some keys on the priest. Some priest keys. Try and do Shadow Priest. Oh, stop running. You gonna run off the edge, boy? Okay. Where were we at here? Ensemble. I like these ensembles. They're pretty good. The hoods are good. What are we wearing? The hell? Okay, we're just getting more nakeder. What are... Oh, those gloves. Ew. Okay, that's a like a dress? A sarong it's called? Shoulder cape. That's kind of cool. Not bad, actually. Chipped warblade. Actually, like a decent dagger. Oh, it's a sword. Decent sword. What's this? Regal Warcloak. Ah, whatever. I already bought this. Returning. Alabaster Storm Talon. Alabaster. That's kind of cool. Horde only. Oh. Flameforge Fellfang. That one's kind of cool. Dagger. Mephistoroth's Razor? I keep wanting to say Mephisto. From Diablo. Okay, we got the mount. I like the weapon. Well, maybe we get that one later. I like the shield, actually, quite a bit. We're going to get the shield. And then I think we get the fist weapon. I think we grab this fist weapon for, like, our monks. That's a cool fist weapon. Got the Hearthstone disc mount, bag, Hearthstone, and cool hat. You did it 4 times today?
We'll be seeing
Whoa.
you soon.
Okay. So top of every hour, you're saying, yeah? All right. Fair enough. Top of every hour. So I'm assuming if it was in Orgrimmar this time, it will be either Stormwind or Valdrakken the next time, right? What do I have for gear? Eighteens, baby. It's a little low, but whatever. I'm 27-25 on this guy. I forgot about that. I just parked the character at each spot. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. bum, 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 bum. Is this even worth it? Is Mind Games, like, worth it? I guess as a DPS, you might as well just take it. I kind of just want to take the Leech. But I should take Vampiric Embrace. I should take Vampiric Embrace. Don't be a complete dick. Right, and we're taking Insidious Ire now. That's what Asterial told me to do. So you're supposed to do, I guess, on S Priest. Got another Pally. As another Pally. Did you watch any MDI? Not today. Did it happen today? I watched the first, like... I watched the first day of it, and then I was just so busy with other stuff. I didn't watch the rest of it. I did eventually see, like, the crazy strats that they had on Atal Dazar, of course. But I didn't watch it today. Hey, Lord, what's up, buddy? Lord's in the house. I think finals were yesterday. Ooh. Wasn't there some guild that was doing really, really well? Besides, like, Echo or something? Like, there was a guild that was, like, unheard of, and they were gonna, like, they were fighting for a top spot. Echo lost? Oh, shit. Echo lost. That's crazy, right? Like, that's, like, newsworthy. Damn. Oh, we're supposed to be doing Crash Lightning, right? To build Insanity or whatever. So stupid. Something else I'm supposed to do? No. It's like Crash Lightning and I just took the wrong spell, essentially. I should be taking Divine Star, I guess. Whatever. I can't believe Echo lost. That's actually insane. Maybe we should watch it. You guys be down to watch it? I'd be down to watch it. I haven't seen it. What high level am I? 478. $478. There were so many keys without a healer. Yeah, I heard about that too. It's really sad. I mean, whatever. It's the MDI, so they're just doing it as quickly as possible.
2, 1.
Star does damage. You just have to cast it more frequently. That's the issue. I'm not doing my Shadow Word Deaths properly at all. It's really bad. To be fair, I didn't really get any procs. We're still doing damage, though, because this class is insane, I guess. Look at all the damage at the end. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we still did damage. I didn't even really play that well, honestly. I kind of fucked that up. I know that sounds like cope or something, but it's true.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
We're doing damage. I'm going to wait for Shadow or Death here. I probably shouldn't have, but I'm going to. I don't know if that was worth it. I might have been in the 10-second mark there. It doesn't fit the rotation, doesn't provide insanity. It does. It does provide insanity. That's my understanding. Like, Astero was doing it in his, in Raid. I believe it does provide insanity. Somebody check me on that, though, if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, Lord. Otherwise, why would Astero have been doing it before Raid? He always tossed his star, and he tossed his crash. He would star and crash. Well, it was just to get insanity, right? Oh, fuck, did I miss? You're right. I'm not sure that it's necessarily the best play. I'm just saying that's what he did. You're right. I'm not sure that that makes it just automatically better. I don't think it does.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
I don't know that it's as bad as you're saying it is. I don't know why you hate it so much. I don't think it's that bad anymore, Lord.
Defilers. So
Maybe you're just thinking about it from like an old, like from WoD or something, and you're like, oh, it's absolutely garbage. It's like, I don't know that it's that bad. I think they have buffed some of the numbers on it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little better than it used to be. Did he just miss my Shadow Crash? He did. What a piece of shit. An old man's perspective. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I think they're both actually okay choices now. But I do think Star has value. It's not completely useless. That's for sure. Do I really have to heal myself? Can you heal me, dude? Please? Shami, please? Heal me? Shami? No? You're not going to heal me? Okay, we did it. Holy fuck. That was hard.
I will bleed the nightmare from you. I am nature's fury incarnate. By tooth and claw, be purged.
So many procs, dude. It's insane. One thing I do like is you can cast it straight to one side. Yeah, exactly.
Pray you do not face me next.
I mean, I would say the coolest thing about it is that it has a low cooldown, so you can use it a lot. Now, that doesn't necessarily make it good, because you do have to cast it, so I understand that part of it, but I do think it still has value, as long as you're casting it a lot. I don't mind abilities that I have to cast more often. Where's the dude? Can't even see anything. There's the keeper. There he is. Kill the keeper. No, he juked me. Oh, I got juked so hard there. I'm so mad. I think it's 20 seconds. It might be 15. Might be 15. It is instant cast as well. Yes. Whereas Halo has a cast. So that's actually a pretty big deal. Instant cast versus non is a pretty big deal. I'm dead. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. I thought I was trying to get up that hill and I couldn't get up that hill. Kind of annoying. Could not get up the freaking hill. I do think that it crowds your rotation. That is a serious problem. I think that Shadow Priest already has a bajillion things that they can that they have to cast. So it's super annoying from that perspective.
3, 2, 1.
Like I don't want to have to cast more things. No, I lost my dude. Fuck. I played that really badly. As Priest in my guild says he only uses it every 3 minutes with Trinket because you can instant cast it and channel at the same time. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna get feared here, 100%. I can't fear these guys yet. No! Works with both Naimu and Tindril Trinket. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool.
My bark is worse than my bite. You have been rooting around here.
Use your freedom, boys. Use your freedom. Get rid of all the roots. Oh god, he just aimed that breath at everybody. Dude, no. No, bro, not the play.
I pluck you like a flower. It's time we get to the root of
We're getting so many, like, procs here. That was insane. We had so many Shadow Word Death procs there. That was actually crazy. I cheesed the hell out of this fight and pad so hard on my DH when the Thorns come out. Yeah, as a Pally, you can just like make it so that they don't come out. Right, that's the cool part about Pally. You can just free them.
bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
You can just freedom your way through them, and then there's no ads spawning at all, which can be good or bad, I guess. Maybe it's bad.
I must get closer.
I should not have Shadow Crashed there. Big mistake. Rhett's doing some big bonkers damage right now. Yeah, Rhett's really good right now. They are kicking ass, which is pretty cool. That's good. I mean, they've never really been bad, but like they haven't always been like amazing either. So whatever, it's their time to shine, I guess. I baited it, baby. Let's go. Got 6 Mythic 18s on my DH. Trying to get 3 chests. Not. Oh, yeah, nice. You're still trying to get it, or did you get it? What are you trying to 3 chest? Which dungeon are you trying to 3 chest? Oh, yeah, get 3 slots for vault. I got you. That makes sense. That's what I thought you were saying, and then I was like, he said 3 chests. What does it mean? What does it mean? I was digging into it super deep. I was going hard in the paint there. All right, let's get the boy going.
I do not have a target.
guys are clapping. Look at the damage he's doing. That's insane. He's hitting so hard.
I need to target something first.
I think of that signet trinket from Blackrook. Oh yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. Signet is huge. The damage is crazy. Sometimes we can just crank the damage, dude. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome to see.
You wish to die. So be it.
It's on me. It's on me. He hit me twice in a row. What a jerk.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Me again? Really? That's crazy.
I will fracture your feeble mind. You never stood a chance. You never stood a chance.
Growing paranoia again. Wow, I'm the only one left, so.
I do not have a
Cannot
target.
defeat.
The trick to doing more damage, stay alive. I think I can do all 20s timed this season. I've got one down so far, but I need Rise to finish it off. Yeah, nice. Get him done, dude. Get him done, Lauren. Get those 20s. Oh, there's my key. I don't even have a key for this week. We did okay damage there. I kind of want to heal as Holy. I love healing as Holy, man. This season's tier set bonus for Holy is like the funnest it's ever been. Getting free Holy words back. Oh my god, it feels so good to play Holy. It is just such a great like set. Asterial, I think, would be proud of us. My Psychic Link was my top damage. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. It's something that should be the case. I just keep, like, whenever I do it, I mess it up. We do have a Balefire. Is Balefire good? Apparently it is good. Oh, I wasn't wearing this mythic finger either. Whoops. Forgot to put on the mythic gear. That's probably a mistake, right? Should probably be putting on my mythic gear. Oops. Do, 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 do. What did I get for gear? What's this? Mythic something? That's a hero. Okay, what is this? Losing 582 haze sounds really terrible. But it is mythic. The stamina's crazy. And our hero pieces are just not even that great. I only have a champion Iridol, so I don't think it's worth using that because we have a mythic staff, right? Yeah, I have a mythic staff now. Okay. I should probably get Dreaming Devotion for more healing. Although, I don't really need more healing, but it's nice. Dreaming Devotion's kind of the goat, not gonna lie. Okay, we upgrade this sucker, yeah? I can't do it twice. That's champion level? Ew, why? What ring would I swap out? My Thorn Woven Band, I think, is what would have to go. We would lose so much verse, though. We'd lose 1,000 verse. That is nuts. I feel like the verse is just better. And the haste. For both builds. So I'm just going to keep this for now. Can't upgrade it yet. Oh, I can upgrade this. To whatever level this other one is. Okay. We got O cards too? New O cards? Yeah, I don't think we're going to upgrade this thing. We need to look at our... What do we got here? We have 20 of these. We could downgrade those, I guess. Our gear's kind of like at that level where we need to upgrade some of the like heroic pieces. And we need the other crests to do it. So that's fine. This is good. Let's go to Holy. Yeah, I'm really digging the tier set for Holy right now. It's just really, really fun. I don't know which one they're keeping in Season 4. I'm hoping it's this one. We want this. The crazy part about this week is that you can just power word life one of the afflicted mobs and dispel the other one, which is so insane. Actually completely busted. Oh, I have this stupid adventurer thing on still. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. It's way better. Okay. Let's do some keys, baby. Everbloom? Sure. Blackrock Hold. Galakron's Fall. Darkheart we just did. I don't want to do that again. Rise. The guy's a little bit low. He's a tad bit low for a Rise. Just a touch. 18 fast clear. Sure. Sure, bro. I got you. There we go. Fast clear. I'm in. Let's do it. Wow, this guy has so much health. Holy cow. There we go. I got it now. I keep forgetting you have to research that individually. Just so stupid. He was undead, which made it cool, except for the fact he wasn't Shadow. Who was undead? This guy? Me? I'm not undead. Wait, was I undead? I'm not undead. Our trinkets are actually kind of okay. We got a crazy mythic Genosaur blood. Genosaur blood. I kind of wouldn't mind, actually. Awesome, Holy Priest. Oh, Holy Priest, you grew with over the weekend. I see. I wouldn't mind doing the Holy Priest Season 2 set. The Prayer of Mending, having a chance to duplicate. Oh, I loved this set so much. It was so fun to play with. Because you just have Prayer of Mendings everywhere. You had like 14 stacks of them on everybody. It was sick. But you didn't get your Holy Words back. The current tier set bonus is like, it's completely breaking the game for Holy Priest, because once you don't have this tier set bonus anymore, it's going to feel awful to play the way you used to play. I'm telling you. It's going to feel really awful. Like, I'm going to hate it. Because you just get your Holy Words back all the time. And it's like completely insane. I'm definitely excited for the hero trees. I really, really wish that Blizzard was like bringing out the alpha for the War Within like sooner, because I really just want to get on these talent trees for the War Within and I don't know, check them out. You know what I mean? Like in real time. Unlock the major faction Dragon Scale Expedition. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Okay, they've got them all here. Let's look at them all really quick. Like, the Oracle one is you know, whatever. It's not the coolest thing ever. It's really not the coolest thing ever, but we'll see how it kind of goes. Hopefully, they make it better, because it's pretty garbage. But I'm excited for the other priest ones, right? Like, I am excited to see. The paladin ones look pretty cool so far. Herald of the Sun looks very good. I actually like Lightsmith a lot. I really like Lightsmith. I love the idea of being a support pally and, like, giving people damage, giving people shields. I think that's going to be so sick. I'm actually really pumped for Lightsmith. And then Templar also looked really cool for the DPS or prop pally guys. It looked really good for them as well. The Oracle Priest one can kind of go die in a hole somewhere, but the rest of them are good. The flip? Someone put their bear up here. Stuffed bear. The warrior ones are kind of whatever. I really feel like Mountain Thane should be arms warrior. It doesn't make any sense to me at all that it's not prop plus arms. A Mountain Thane sounds like an arms warrior to me. The Trickster one was, I thought the Trickster one was cool, but I guess the Rogue guys didn't really like it. I don't think they liked Feint becoming like an offensive cooldown, basically. Which makes sense, I guess. The Paladin ones are cool. The Mage one looks really, really good. Frostfire is super cool. Dark Ranger looks good. Love Black Arrow. I think there were some really cool design choices in here. For BM and MM. I think for MM especially. Really, really good stuff. Wildstalker was such a miss. They need to fucking fix this. They messed up on this so hard, man. It's the Resto plus Feral. It's just really bad. It's just, I can't even describe how bad it is. It's super bad. They really got to fix it, man. And I hope that they will. I think they will, because they brought them out so early. That's the point, right? You bring the trees out this early. You know that some of them are kind of garbage. That's okay. Everybody's going to dunk on you for like 2 weeks straight. It's totally fine. You just get the feedback, collect it, and then make it work, you know? The Wildstalker one just doesn't really make sense to me, because they didn't include any crossovers. It's supposed to be a fucking crossover. Right? You're not pulling two things at once, are you, buddy? No. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it.
If Murazan exists,
You can do it, buddy.
Nostormo. No. No. We can fix this.
Wasn't looking, yes. Oh, the AoE went off. I see. That makes way more sense. The AoE went off. Cool. Guys, can we kick the AoE stuff maybe? Maybe? No? Possibly? That'd be cool. Let's try that. Let's try that again. There's the volley. There we go. We got it that time. Let's go. They got it this time. Oh, somebody's actually getting it. That's pretty cool. Somebody's getting it every time.
I require a target.
3, 2, 1.
Help speed.
Look at our damage. It's so ridiculous. My mana's at full. Cool.
2, 1.
Help speed.
Guys, you gotta kick that. Okay. It's all good. It's all good.
1.
They're all like taking blame now. They're all being Giga Chads about it. It's hilarious. Alright, I won't flame them anymore, alright? No more flaming. They're all being really good about it.
Help speed.
Oh my god, they're not actually kicking it. Fucking kick it, boys.
Help speed.
Do not do this to me, please. Bunch of monkeys, dude. They're they're like not kicking it on purpose now or something.
3, 2.
Help speed.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite.
How am I at full mana constantly? I guess I have Source on me? Is that what it is? It's gotta be Source, right?
Too long I was bound
I literally haven't had to do any mana stuff at all.
titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
His mind is open. Thank God.
But
I was worried.
ends here. The infinite dragonflight shall continue.
forgot to dispel the second guy.
Blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation.
That's a dev voker right there. Look at him go.
Behold the wrath of the infinites. An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized.
Oh god, I can't dispel anybody.
My blows are infinite.
I forgot, this is actually the dungeon that's really tough because of the dispels.
Behold your annihilation.
Like, this week, this dungeon plus Afflicted is very hard because of dispels. Because there's a lot of dispels that are just required. And then you also have to dispel on this boss and on another boss, I think, too? I don't know.
I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Let's fix this. We just need to... Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
I should probably give the Dev Voker PI, see what he does with it. I think it's, is it okay for Dev? Can't remember. Man, I love Holy Priest. The recovery is just so good, man. Holy Priest is so good.
Time to get speedy.
Run it down mid. I'm dead. Oh, we're good. Oh, boys! We're fucking doing it. We're doing it. No! No, it was so good! It was so good till it wasn't. Oh, I don't know. I'm cheating now. I don't know what's happening now. We're like cheating somehow. Oh my god. I was through there. This is rigged now. Okay. You know what? You know what? This game fucking sucks. I'm playing Last Epoch. Are they almost done? Can I just give up? Somebody's got it, right? Oh my god! No! What? No! I was through there. That's fucking rigged, dude. That did not touch me. That is so stupid. I was there, man. I was there. I'm upset about that one. I was fucking there. Unbelievable. Game just cheated you? It totally did. It totally did.
The time waves are even twistier than before.
The damage, dude. The fucking damage from a Holy Priest is so crazy. We were doing 160k for a little bit there. I just got into a 20 Black Rook. Lord, let's go, dude. Get it, man. Get that Black Rook. Get it, dude.
Too far away. Hope speed.
This guy's like apologizing for not dispelling. What a man. Oh.
There's no way I can get us back to the
Hope speed.
Am I in combat? We gotta move closer to this one.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here.
Hope
We
speed.
remember anything.
Let me in! Let me through the portal! Like, our damage is just stupid, man. It's so strong. Holy Priest is clapping.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
Hope speed.
The Pally just soaked it like a champ. Earthquake. Oh, it's on me. It's on me, baby. Watch out for those earthquakes. Okay, here we go. Man, Serenity feels so fucking good. You're just like, yeah, you're fine. I haven't even used wings once. I probably should, but I just haven't used it. I'm gonna get this guy. God, that bleed is so insane. Or the healing debuff is so crazy. It's so much healing reduction. Poor Death Knights, that's all they do. That's the only move they got, bro, is heal. And you're like, no, none of that. None of that.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nosdormu? Well, too bad. You, I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes. You won't ruin my timeline! Time bomb away! More Morchis are better than one! There can only be one!
They all went the wrong way. They all went the wrong way. Where the fuck were they going? I gotta know where those guys were going. They were just going somewhere. All together. They were just like, yeah, this is definitely the right direction. It's like, okay.
I do not have a target.
Time bomb away! Morchis, get out of here!
Oh, he purged. He fucking purged from that. He must have had absolutely nothing up. That's so funny.
No! It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do. What's this? A time relic? There's two
He
arrows
the
pointing to the right.
the DK just didn't want to press a single button, so he just purged. Fucking love that shit. He's like, all right,
We could have
whatever.
been friends in another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
It's over there. I see it. I see the ice.
Now we can open the time ways to the past.
I see the ice.
We need to save Nosdormu.
Bum bum bum. That was awesome.
We only get one
When the
chance
DKs just like want to stand still, you know, and do absolutely nothing, they can.
power.
They can just do that.
I'm no
Just use purge.
expert. Here we go.
Let me in.
Alright, we have to make sure Murasan doesn't. Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Murasol shall rise!
Oh, shoot. Can you handle this? Come on. The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the proto aspects, I mean.
Flawless, boys.
We faced enemies above and
And
below.
TI shit out here.
Everyone, the Infinites are here, and we must stop them. You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well. My friends, with me, we face them together!
Oh, we saw plenty.
one.
Not this time.
The Infinite shall go!
Close it.
Your nightmare shall not be.
No power can save you. For the future of Azeroth.
Man, the dispels required in this dungeon is pretty insane.
To your true self. To Borazar. Whatever future
Holy
you
cow, the
see,
haste. We have PI plus lust plus, it's actually crazy.
Not come to pass.
we protect Azeroth. We safeguard its future.
Nice.
Dream of a better tomorrow.
Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. Man, everybody has the cool Hearthstone. Except for me. I don't have the fucking Farrak Hearthstone yet. How do I not have that thing yet? This game sucks. How do I not have that yet? There's just no way. 50k overall. That's pretty good. That's actually really good for not being in like one of the dungeons that gives you increased damage. O-card is so strong for healers, I think. The versatility stat is just really, really good. And then the damage it does is exceptional. 116,000 shadow damage. What? Yeah, it just hits really hard. Almost as much as our divine image. Like, that's crazy how hard that hits. Shadow Fiend didn't really do much damage. That's okay, though. We didn't have him up that much. Entropic Embrace. 1.2% more damage. Let's go. Psychic Scream did nothing? What? What a bait. We have 32 of the crests now. We can go turn a bunch of those into other crests. But let me see how many dungeons I have left. I want to do 4. We have 2 out of 4, so we need to do 2 more. We are halfway there. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. What's up? Punks? Punks? Lord, how did the 20 Blackrock hole go? Are you still in it? You're still in it, okay. Damn. Bum, ba, da, ba. Anything we can change here? I don't think so. We need to do... Oh. that they were all inside. Do I need to do anything? This, I guess. The food. Did I die? I died at some point, I guess. What? How did I die? Man, a free Sanctify is insane. It's so insane. Summoning, 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 summoning. Oh, he's here. He made it. He made it. He made it. He made it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, just chilling doing some 18s is like pretty fun. Like when we used to push keys all the time, it's like just chilling and doing an 18 kind of feels nice. Huge lust. I really wish I had a kick. We just did the full channel. We just did the full fucking channel. He just outlasted it. Like, nobody helped him. Nobody kicked anything. Oh, God. You monkeys.
Hope so.
This poor guy. We're just we keep blaming the DK for everything. Two stuns. Two stuns there. Count them, boys. One. No, he got stunned on the way back in. He got stunned again. Oh my God. Oh my God. They keep getting hit. I love it. They just keep getting hit over and over again. What a what a sequence of plays.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
Not someone who's gonna get jump pounded off the edge. Can you imagine if he got the friggin' paladin with like he just can't see anything in front of him. He just gets pounded off the edge. Oh, that would be so funny.
Ends here.
Oh boy, so good.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
He truly has paladin brain. Like, he does lots of damage, but his brain, it doesn't work right, you know? It ain't working.
Behold your annihilation. My blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation.
That's not good. Wow, it's not bad. It's actually not terrible. It's alright.
Infinites grant me strength. I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass. 3, 2, divided. You my strike is true.
These guys. I love it, dude. I love a full melee group. It's so messy. It's always so messy.
My blows are infinite.
There's nothing simple about it. It's always it's a hard fight. It's just always more difficult. These guys are just running around.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay,
3,
let's
2,
fix this.
1.
We just need to. Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
I need to target something first.
I'm doing this on my first try, boys. First fucking try. It's happening. Are you ready? 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 Oh, I thought I got hit there. Oh my god. He's out. They're out for me. Patience. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we did it! Oh, we actually did it! I thought I got hit like 4 times there. Legit. I was like, oh, I definitely got hit.
The time ways are ours.
You killed it? You got your portal? Nice, dude! Let's go! Congrats, Lord! That's awesome, man.
2, 1.
That is so good, man. Oh no, 2 of them got stunned. It's over. It's over, boys. Oh, I got stunned. I wasn't looking. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Time ways are
Oh,
much
no.
faster than before.
Bunch of monkeys, dude. We had infinite burn go off, and we had the other thing go off while the afflicted was going off. It's like, Jesus. This section just always gets so crazy. It always gets so crazy. I don't know why, but there's always drama in this section.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I must get closer.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
I love this. I love this physical damage reduction you can give. It's so good. You flash heal somebody and they can get a physical damage reduction. It's just like incredibly strong, actually. That's primarily what tanks get hit with. This could be tough. Let's see what happens here. No, they did well. They did well, actually.
Three, two,
Get away from there. Okay, it's okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We made it through. Do 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 do. Got a little messy there, but that's okay. A little bit messy. No big deal.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad.
12 copper each for a mine suit.
You, I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes. The true timeline is mine. Time bomb away. More Morchis are better than one. There can only be one Morchi. Each time, Sand.
three, two, one.
Stop in the name of Morchi. I have friends too. Time bomb away. Morchis, get out of here.
Two, one.
What good are you all? Each time, Sand. Let's put a pause on things. Time bomb away.
Three, two,
I have friends too. Each time, Sand. Stay still. Far away. Time bomb away. More. No. It was supposed to be my time.
I'm not a huge fan of the DH, like, tech where he,
Know what to do.
like, stuns them all.
three,
He keeps all the shades in, like, one place. Obviously, if your DPS is really, really high, I think it works out fine, but,
There's 2 arrows.
it's just, like, I don't know, it almost always goes poorly.
Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She didn't did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on, we need to save Nostormo. We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go.
Ben just says AoE fear. No, I understand that, Lord, but like, inevitably, somebody always hits them and gets them out of the fucking fear. And then, like, you have random ones just running around. And, I don't know, it's just always bad. They're running around, like, when it's a really bad time for them to be running around. It's just, it just always goes south, man.
Murazov shall rise!
It is a good strategy. It just always feels like it goes south. I don't know. Oh, we're all dead. I guess we're fine. He 360'd it. Why would he do that? Streamer I recently unfollowed used to tank DH and they did well. Yeah, I think it's a good strat if you like know, if everybody understands what's going on. I think it can be like a really bad pug killing kind of thing.
Wait, the proto aspects, I mean.
We face enemies.
I guess I'm the only ranged.
Everyone, the Infinites are here, and we must stop them. You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
Barrel, now.
Rise and lead us to a greater future. Can you not see?
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh, we stop. Not this time, Deus.
Infinites to me!
He's opened a portal.
The Infinites cannot prevail!
Cease your actions.
Like champions!
The second slow. Come, my infinites.
We need to close that portal.
Your future will not come to pass. This will slow you down.
He's just getting decked.
You cannot stop me. Infinites to me.
Your nightmare shall not be.
No power can save. Our will is unmatched. You are but flies. Reliable. Unlike the two. Cease your actions.
Thank you for your aid.
Okay, we got it. We're good. Nice. Let's go. One rating. He got one rating. That's awesome. That's really good. Flash heal. I did lots of flash healing. It's just super quick, right? Man, Essence Devourer is like so good actually on Holy. Because you get to use your like you don't have Mindbender, of course you only have Shadow Fiend, but it does a lot of healing. This talent's pretty crazy. Whenever your Shadow Fiend attacks, it heals somebody for 40,000. Like, what? That is a monster heal. It crit for 145k. Like, that's nuts. That's so crazy. Super good. Okay, we got one more we gotta do. One more. Tal Dazar? Sure. Throne sounds awful. We should definitely try it. I don't want to do another Rise. We got into the throne, of course. Warlocks with 900k HP scoffs at your heal. True. Grieve, what's going on, buddy? He has 889,000 health. Thank you very much. He does not have 900,000. Okay. Wait, he will once I hit him with the... Ah, shit. Now he has more. No, the priest buff. No, now he has even more. Oh, shoot. Mistakes were made. Man, 5% more health is kind of crazy. Like, it's like so much. 5% more stamina is a ridiculous amount. Even though it shouldn't be like that much, it just is. Oh, we're just starting it. Nice. Okay. No dilly-dallin'. No dilly-daddlin'. He is giga dying. Holy cow, I must have crit him or something. I must have crit him with that heal because he went up so high from that, the Warlock. But I don't have anybody who can help me? Oh, the Pally can. Maybe he just isn't, though. I might be alone on the dispels, which is going to be very tragic. The most down left talent is so crazy for taking care of both affixes. I love Holy Priest this week. Yeah, the power word life. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. I think Holy Priest, or Priest in general, and Shaman. I mean, Shaman is completely insane because you get Poison Cleanse Totem. You just get Poison Cleanse Totem, and it takes care of both of them. So I think Priest and Shaman are, like, so good this week. I was doing this on my Holy Paladin last night, and it felt terrible. It was just, like, so frustrating. I don't have anything. I don't have any tools to, like, deal with it. It's just really rough on HPAL. Holy shit. Oh, well, he died. Could not save that hunter. I was busy trying to get the afflicted. Just terrible timing. Waiting for the patrol. Bursting Week is going to suck. I actually really enjoy Bursting Week as a healer because it feels like it gives you a reason to, like, index into a bunch of healing. Like, it's actually, you can really pump, like, the healing side of your kit, which I think is kind of cool. As opposed to, like, other weeks where you really kind of want to get as much damage out of your kit as possible. I don't know. I like it. I don't mind it. Some healers it's really frustrating on, though, for sure. That guy's gonna die. That tank is gonna die. That's a Giga dead tank right there. He lived somehow. My DH, I just want to cleave stuff down. Hold on. I only tried Holy Priest because that's how you played. Honestly, raid healing on it. It's the most fun I've had in Wildest Expansion. Nice, Grieve. That's cool, dude. That's awesome to hear. I think Holy Priest is, like, criminally underrated. People just think it's, like, not good. But it is. It's very good. It has a very, like, obvious playstyle for raid. Like, obviously, you having a Holy Priest in a raid is generally just good. Their toolkit is very good for it. But what I think is fantastic is that It's been just as good in Mythic Plus. It's been really good in Mythic Plus recently. That's been really fun because traditionally it wasn't quite like that. Holy Priest was kind of garbage in Mythic Plus for like a long time. It has the less mobility of any other healer. Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that, Lord. Because you can just shield yourself all the time. You can shield and you give yourself 40% movement speed. And you have a bunch of instant cast abilities like Palm is instant cast, Renew. Both of all your power words are instant cast. I actually don't think it has less mobility at all. It doesn't have any crowd control. That's the problem. You don't have a kick and you just have one fear. That's it. So it has a lot less crowd control, in my opinion. But I think the mobility side of it is actually perfectly fine. Hey, Zix, what's up? Which healer has less mobility? Like Shaman would be pretty close. I know you can go Ghost Wolf form, but it's... I'd have to think about it. Pally, maybe? Probably Pally, actually. Because they just get like a couple of horsies.
3, 2, 1.
Hope so.
Oh, that guy's going to get hurt right there. Priest is the worst mobility healer, hands down. I think I just disagree, honestly. I think there's a lot of mobility in this kit. You got feathers, you have your power word shield. You get instant cast heals all the time. I just completely disagree with that, which is fine. We can disagree. I think it's just, where is this fucking thing? I think you just have to sort of understand how to use it. Like, you have so many instant buttons. It's crazy. Palm is instant. Serenity is instant. Sanctify is instant. You can make your damage instant, right? If I press my Imperial Blaze. Now I have instant Holy Shocks. I can move while casting. My life is instant. I mean, there's just so many. And then you have the movement speed with your shield. You're lacking CC. That's what you're lacking as a priest. You're hard lacking CC. H-Pal is instant cast spams. Yeah, but so does Priest. Like, I'm running this whole time. I'm running this whole freaking time. Moving around. I just don't think they're lacking mobility. For sure. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, we're sharing the buff. The debuff. Don't Paladins have 2 points with short? Paladins have lots of instant CDs, for sure. They do. Almost all their buttons are instant, actually. I just don't think... I'm not saying Priest is better than Pally, necessarily. I guess I did think Pally was the worst one. Maybe... I don't think Priest is worse than Pally. I don't think Pally is worse than Priest. But I don't think Priest is the worst of the lot. For sure. Flash Shield's instant all the time as well. I don't know who the worst healer is from ability. That would be... I'm not sure. I don't know what my answer is to that. That's what the original question is, right? So, I actually have no idea. It's not Evoker. Wait, maybe it's Evoker. Maybe it actually is Evoker. I think it's Prez Evoker. That would be worse. Pally's fine. I think Priest is fine. It actually might be Evoker. Hands down. That might be it. Because, like, yes, you get to hover, but your hover has, like, a pretty long cooldown. What am I doing? Do you guys think it's Evoker? I think it's Evoker. I actually think it's Evoker. Because you only get, like, 2 hovers. That's all you get.
2, 1.
Hope so.
No, I couldn't get it. Fuck. I couldn't get it. That's tragic. I think Priest Pally are the two slow ones. I mean, again. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to hold all these back.
3, 2, 1.
Hope so.
Hold on, boys. This is not looking good. Oh, okay. That was pretty scary. Yeah, but December, they only get like one charge of hover, or 2 charges of hover, sorry. It only lasts for a certain amount of time. Like, I can literally press shield and feather like 5-6 times in a row to move around. Like, I can do it so much. When you don't have hover charges, you're very immobile as an evoker. That would be my contention there. Who's got better oh shit buttons? Ooh. Pally mobility is only steed. It's big CD to make it worse. Doesn't remove slows. You have freedom though, December. You can freedom and you can take the talent that gives you more speed with freedom. So freedom is like a really good mobility for them. The problem is we were kind of talking about two different things almost, right? We're talking about mobility, like actual abilities that give you mobility, right? So that versus like which spells do I have that are instant cast? So we're kind of talking about two different things here. I can't fucking click it. There we go. So we have to be careful what we're talking about here. Like, are we talking about actual mobility buttons, or are we just talking about like instant cast spells? I think they're definitely like linked, but it might be important to distinguish between the two, because those are very different. Can't see anything. Give me a second, boys. That just went off. I couldn't see it. I hate Afflicted. Some of these dungeons, Afflicted is so fucking oppressive because you can't see it. Like, it just spawns all the way down the corridor and you have no idea where it is. Like, very frustrating.
2, 1.
Hope so.
Evoker can cast damaging abilities. Where is it? Give me a second here. I'm silenced. Okay, we're just doing Serenity, I guess. Pally mobility is only actually Evoker can cast damage abilities instead of just hover to gain distance. Yeah, but like we're saying, like in a pinch, if you need to heal while moving, who's got the best kit for that? Who can heal while moving the best? That's what we're talking about, I think. At least that's what I was thinking of. And I think that Priest is actually okay in that way. Yeah, but Shamans is only like... Shamans can Riptide and stuff, which is good. But they only get Spearwalker's Grace every minute and a half, right? Best healer on the move is Druid? That's probably true. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. God, I keep missing. I'm like watching chat, missing the... Oh boy, that guy's dead. I think Druid is definitely got the most like instant buttons they can press for sure. Spearwalker's Grace is good for Shaman, but like they don't, you know, it's only once every, that's a cooldown, right? So it's a little bit less mobile because it's a cooldown. Versus like Druid can just press their spells, except for regrowth, like every other spell is instant, basically. You can do it while moving. Pally's also similar, right? Paladin has a lot of buttons they can press while moving. Especially the ones that matter, like Holy Shock. Tears Deliverance might be the only hard cast thing they have, except for, like, Holy Light, which you're not really using, let's be real. You're not really pressing Holy Light that much. Sometimes I hate having hunters in my group because they're just never in for the AoE healing, like, ever. The paladin got butt pounded? He did. He did. I'm going to turn on my nameplates here so I can see people. God, I need my Dispel. This is a really hard fight, by the way, this week. Because you don't have your Dispel. I'm just going to tank this. And I'll Dispel the next person. Of course, it's the Hunter. So, like, I have to hold my Dispel. Because we need it for Afflicted, right? And then I have to hold Power Word Life as well. I need Power Word Life for that. It gets really messy. I shouldn't have dispelled the Paladin. That was a fucking mistake. Don't ever dispel Paladins, by the way. They're so tanky, man. They don't need any help. That was a huge mistake. I mean, it's okay. If he needed it. If he needed it, he needed it. But Pallies don't usually need any help. It's like, just, like, if I had one Dispel that I didn't need to do in this key, that was fucking it. And that was the one Dispel that I did. Commit! Triple Sanctify will top any group. Yeah, I mean, like, this tier set bonus right now, giving you the ability to get your words back is so fucking awesome. It is such a good tier set bonus. Like, I can't even begin to praise it. It is so good. I feel like we're going to be spoiled for sure. Because, like, Holy Priests without this tier set bonus are fine, but they're, like, nowhere near as powerful. Like, they are so powerful with this tier set bonus. It's crazy. You just get so many holy words. It's just nuts. Like, it's completely nuts. Powered life, man. Powered lifing and afflicted just feels so good. I don't really have any mana, do I? This is a bit of a problem. This is a bit of a problem. It's a wee bit of a problem. I had to dispel myself there. Did not dispel the Hunter in time. Fuck is... We had 21 stacks. 21 stacks. That's a few too many. Damage, do damage. I have no mana, like, at all. Oh, I have Shadow Fiend coming back. I don't even think I have Mass Dispel. Okay, you're good now, buddy. Go. He wants me to drink? Okay. You haven't even been forced to pop a CD yet? Yeah, true. I guess I probably should have. Maybe I should have. Who knows? I'm telling you, Holy Priest is just, it's the shit, man. It is so good. It is so good. Okay, this is going to be tough here. Oh, he died.
3, 2, 1.
The hunter, I don't know what the hunter was doing. Why did he take so much damage? I mean, I know it's a hunter, but like something happened there where he took way more damage than he should have. I don't know. Hunter things, dude.
3, 2.
Slowly climbing the ranks, currently sitting at 320. The ranks of Mythic Plus?
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
477 on DH. Nice, Lord. Let's go. Oh, in raid. Oh, nice, Grebe. That's awesome, dude. I need some mana. Need to get some mana. My hands are so greasy from the cleaning job I just did.
As I judge, perhaps the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Where's he going? Where the fuck are you going, dude?
2.
Don't go over there. Oh my god.
Waters are cleansed.
What is happening right now?
In their power.
Dude. Don't ever do that again. Where'd the pally go? He's like going over to the tank. Don't go over there. You psycho. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. What just... I didn't see a purple dot there. Whoops. Whoops. Now they're all over there. No, I said don't go over there. You fuckers.
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Holy shit, that was incredibly close.
Their filthiness stings me.
Oh, I got some of it, not all of it.
I do not have a target.
1.
It doesn't matter, it's an 18, but it's like, you know, it's the principle of the thing. Where's the other one? I can't. There we go. Can't fucking see it.
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Can't fucking see anything.
Their filthiness stings. Behold the power.
Alright, we got him.
of pure water.
3, 2, 1.
Really hoping Seedling will drop this week? Man, yeah. Seedling is such a good trinket. I really want them to do more trinkets like Seedling.
Has at last
I think Seedling, they should do trinkets that are like exactly like Seedling and then like exactly like Cloudburst Totem, where it'd be the opposite of Seedling, right? You do a bunch of AoE healing and it collects it all and then like hits a single person with it. That'd be really cool. Every like 5 seconds or every 4 seconds, it'll discharge the healing into a single ally. And it collects all the AoE healing and just dumps it into somebody. That would be really, really cool. I would love that trinket. Hope you get some fat loot out of your Baltimore. Yeah, same. If you get a Black Rook, let me know. Compared to my Tearstone, it's crazy. I hate Tearstone, mostly because I'm bad at using it. I don't know, like, I'm not good at proccing a trinket and then doing a whole bunch of healing and then having the trinket do its thing later. Like, it's just not intuitive to me. A trinket, in my mind, should do the thing that you want it to do when you press it. That's how I see it. I want a trinket to do something for me when I press it. That's what I want. And it's like, it has this weird delay thing going on that I just can't stand it. Okay, wait. I do want to watch the MDI finals. I should have it in MDI finals. A day ago. Was this it here? Okay, God, it's like so loud. Okay. So,
I don't know what that word is. I feel like
I don't know what that word is either.
Echo
but I
versus
just
mandatory.
pretend.
Is this the finals here, or is it further on? I guess it's mandatory versus Echo again. Echo won this one, I guess. And then the next one would be the finals, right?
Yeah.
So,
I
mandatory
think the
versus
mandatory
Echo.
win
Okay.
conditions probably rise a tall throne.
Hmm.
But
Man, look
now
at
with
the
throne getting banned,
the keys aren't even that bad, right? 24, 23, 25? 25 at all. Like, I've done a 25 at all.
Maybe it's rise.
Totally
a tall
doable.
Darkheart?
Well, you know what's
Oh, you did a great job.
say something. Mandatory.
Dungeon you can ever really
There we go.
have at a we're gonna do
Excited for this one.
Okay.
Of course, we're going into
So
the
here they go.
Rise first, which is the
Mandatory
dungeon
versus
mandatory.
Echo. So, okay. Are these the comps? Have you done it in 10 minutes? No, I have not done it in 10 minutes. You're right. So they got Warlocks, eh? Warlock, Druid, Boomkin, Destro. Whoa. Destro Warlocks. That's fucking crazy. And then Fire Mage, of course, DH, and no healers at all. What? Not a single healer.
So incredibly clean in with 0
What?
deaths in all 3 times they played this dungeons across the board.
Oh
3 times.
my God.
They have the best run.
They
overall
pull
as well.
everything.
15 minutes and 10 seconds.
What the
clear.
fuck?
Let's see what they're gonna be doing here as they all pull. As they both pull the whole
What
room
the
here, but
fuck
all
is
the mini bosses,
this?
Very difficult to execute.
Oh my
Bloodlust
God.
and
Look at the
Teams,
numbers,
you
dude.
know,
The Boomy's up to 1.7 million
yeah,
already.
A little bit of a difference in cooldown.
It's so
allocation
fucking
as
crazy.
Mode is sitting on that incarnation for the boss, while
Destro's
Sally is actually
pumping
using
in
it
Emir
here.
along with Rets and
Other
Hunters
than
and War
that,
with
the
Legendary.
conditions
Yeah,
are
yeah.
similar. Echo finishing off the mini bosses a little bit earlier, so they're also going to get the boss spawn early on their side.
Yeah, Mode gonna go on a brief adventure here for mandatory. But
So
like
wait,
you
then the Druid is going...
said, that RP has been started earlier.
He's
for
grabbing
Echo, so
stuff
they'll be
down
able to fight the
here.
boss. It's actually quite a long time. that you have to
Interesting.
wait for tier to become attackable, which is why teams always try and find something good to be doing during this downtime.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to be doing, right? When Tier first arrives, he takes like 30 seconds before
have
he's
got this
attackable.
pull near
right?
The end,
So it's pretty
although now they're all
important.
Raging, so a little bit of danger. Mode returns to the group with some extra enemies in tow.
Wait. What are the affixes? I didn't even look. Raging, Fortified, Storming. So wait, can they... Raging just means they're not kickable. Right, never mind.
Going to be entering combat with tier first, though. Definitely the early advantage. Well,
Echo's ahead right now by like 4% maybe.
At the end, once tier goes down, but I think mandatory have grabbed a little bit more total trash.
Look at the Destro locks. That is so cool, dude. All the fucking portals they're ripping open.
Able to catch up on the boss HP because of that incarnation from Mode, while Celia, we know, is not gonna be using that.
The
one
healing,
boss whenever
though.
it comes back up. He's gonna be holding it for that 2 trash mobs after.
How do they do the group
And
soak?
Yeah, there you go. Look at the percentage. Mandatory now ahead of Echo, even though they pulled the boss quite a bit later.
Yeah, this is.
How do they do
looking
the group soak?
So far, so
Is it
good
just like
for
the tank that
mandatory.
does it, or
Both
what?
Teams on 0 deaths, a dangerous starting area to this dungeon again, especially because neither team is playing.
You
a
can't
healer,
miss a
right?
single
Both
orb
teams
here.
have pushed their healer.
Oh,
onto
Echo
the
missed an
beacon.
orb.
Ooh, it looks like an orb nearly connecting.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't.
for
It didn't.
Echo.
It didn't go in.
Maybe was
It looked like it
absorbed
went
just
in.
time though. And they've done a pretty good job of distributing those damage stacks across their DPS players. Everybody except for Gingy getting up to 5 stacks for Echo on the DPS.
Yeah, I understand. I get the Nature's Vigil, but like, Nature's Vigil is not that good. I guess he's just hitting so many targets that it becomes good. Like, Nature's Vigil is nowhere near as good as the Ancestor Guidance from Shaman and Vampiric
as
Embrace
well.
from Priest. Like, it's not even
Mandatory also
close.
doing well, though. They're
It's
gonna
not
reach
even
Power
close.
Infusion once again. Not lining it
My
up
20
with Infernal
Blackrook
this
was-
time,
oh,
but it
nice,
will
Lord.
line
Way to
up
go,
next
dude.
time, so that'll work out.
Yeah, if
pretty
you're doing
nicely.
damage, for sure.
And
I
we'll be
guess it
able to
works
see
out.
Whether they've been able to actually, they are going to be able to do it. My goodness, they get tier down 2 seconds ahead of Echo, but like you said, Zaylia has Incarn here. Mode does not.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference. We also see
This section
Jinji
hurts right
having
here.
that, combustion.
You're going to have Vampiric Embrace here
Jinji did
and
use a second time
Nature's Vigil, I think.
here, so that means the damage on these two mobs might be still equal.
Look at Echo right now. Look at the damage from Echo. Both the, yeah.
Just a little bit of a difference in
I mean,
defense
Jinji's
on
shields. Look at
Jinji
Jinji's shields.
And yeah, I mean,
Those are
it's
fucking
looking really
crazy.
good for both teams. It's just going to be, again, such a close match between those two teams. And the maze that is coming up is going to be really important again. Both teams.
Yeah, this
have all
maze,
five
they
members
have to
able
nail
get
this
through,
maze, by the way.
First try, that's going to make a big difference. Of course, both of them have to open that
I guess they
portal,
have soul
because
stones from the
otherwise
Warlock.
they're
I
not
forgot
gonna
about that.
getting
Those are
that
actually
great
really
start.
significant, I bet.
But Echo dealing with the 2 mini bosses.
Whoa, Noah's on like a fucking what?
Yeah, now
What
comes
the
that
hell?
gauntlet. This gauntlet is
Did you see? He just jumped right
very
through it all.
important. Now gonna use his rocket boost, the Shadow
He
Flame
used his
rocket,
rocket
combined
thing.
with his Demon Hunter gliding wings
What?
to get right over there and just get to the other side and start the
He
RP
just
of
fucking
those two
launched
dragons
himself.
spawning as
Did you
quickly-
see that?
Echo
Hold on, I gotta see this
first
again.
try, that's gonna make a big
We'll
difference.
skip
Of course,
past this, but watch
have to
no,
open
watch
that
now.
portal, because otherwise they're
Watch
not
him.
gonna get that
He's got the rocket on right now.
yard update. With the 2 mini bosses,
And then he
it's
just
much
jumps.
bigger.
What
Yeah,
the
now comes
flip?
that gauntlet. The
What
Mini
was he
bosses
using?
a little bit quicker.
I don't know, some rocket toy.
Hunter gliding,
That's fucking
dragon
hilarious.
spawning as quick right in combat with these two dragons.
Oh.
Mandatory making it
So
through as
Echo's
well.
way
Did
ahead.
Echo finish activating their graveyard is my question.
It did not necessarily look like, but so now at least
Echo's
Shadow
way
has
ahead.
engaged the 2 bosses.
Like, it's not even
It's
close.
possible that someone else was like finishing the channel afterwards.
They did not. We are getting confirmation from our.
Okay,
our
so
admins
Echo
that
did not
Echo
open.
have not finished channeling the graveyard.
Oh,
here,
that might be
which-
huge,
so
right?
That portal is really nice because it lets you get somebody through if they mess up the RP, which that happens in my groups most of the time. Usually it's me. But in Echo's case, the main reason you would want to activate that portal is that it updates your graveyard. So now if anybody in
Interesting.
Echo dies and they don't have a res or a battle res available for that person,
Interesting.
they're going to be out of luck. They're going to have to run back.
Whoa,
all
they
the
just-
way
they
through
just
that
gate
RP gauntlet
right to
again.
this next
At the
section. That's
start of
actually
our
so
weekend,
cool.
We've seen Echo drop this.
Oh, they lost 2 people.
Is that, oh, it's happening again. There goes 2.
Oh, they're
deaths for
screwed,
Echo,
dude.
Mira's and Zaylia going down, and they can't release. If they hit release spirit, they're gonna have to run all the way
Oh.
back to the RP again, but they can't not release, can they? I mean, they're gonna be a
Using
battle res on Zaylia.
They battle
that's
res.
Zelda.
Oh, and then
Zalia got out of
Rest.
combat.
All right.
He didn't. I don't think
He's
he
gonna
even had
die.
to meld.
He's a magic debuff on him.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
he's in danger.
All right, so they got the out of combat rest. Oh, clicks
But now
does go
Clicks is
down to an
down.
infinite burn. They don't
Oh
have
my.
because of the
This
damage
is where the
taken
healer
down.
really
And you have
matters.
to use
This is where the healer matters so much, man.
another out of
There's a
combat
bunch of
rest to
like
limit up.
kicks
This
you
is
have to
such
get,
big timeless for
or
Echo
you have to
because
dispel.
Activate that portal.
And also, this is the Rift Mage that they wanted to snap,
Yes.
right? They wanted to bring this over to the side, but
Oh,
they
no, it's
had to
not,
kill
it's
it
not.
so they could. Oh, it's not. Okay, all right. Yeah,
It's
no,
not,
we're
okay.
good. We're good. It's all good. Okay, phew. Not to worry. This is the second,
And they
not
cannot
the
use
third
Shadow
Rift
Meld,
Mage.
right? So Zalia cannot Shadow Meld to rest
Yeah.
Clicks here because he needs the Shadow Meld for the Rift Portal strategy. So they have to finish off the trash here. They have to rest Clicks.
He's
and
just
they have to do the
regrowthing.
Rift
He's
Mage
just
for it.
spam
It's gonna
regrowthing.
be an insane
Holy
time
shit.
loss. Now I do want to say though that this was such a yes, they lost a lot more
Oh
time.
no!
They lost a
pulled
lot
an
more
ad.
time. Oh, it's fine. Miras
It's
is
okay.
resting.
No, Zalia died.
Zalia is going down. Oh god. Okay, so this is
It's a
again,
disaster.
So much time lost because of that portal not being
It's a
activated.
disaster.
But I do want to say that even if the portal was activated, they still would have lost to Mandatory. Like this is a high risk strategy that is not saving them that much time. But that's exactly what they needed to do to win against
Well-
Mandatory if they have a clean run. Now, of course, they lost a lot of extra time here without that portal. But if Mandatory has a clean run, they would have lost either way with those 2 deaths. Right?
Yeah,
So
those
I
2
think
deaths
I
were
still-
bad.
Yeah, exactly. So I think not
What
only
is
the portal-
Skylark doing?
Yes, it immediately backfired.
On the
for
left.
Echo, but yeah, I think they would have lost either way if Mandatory has a perfect run with those 2.
What is he doing?
Skylark now looks like trying to set up the summon accept tech, but it's actually he's still in combat with one of these mobs, so he's gonna have to go stand in the sand, die.
He popped his
and able to actually finally. Oh, maybe he didn't die. No, all right. So he just. Had to
Oh,
get hard
okay.
enough weight in that
They
distortion to
summoned
drop
him.
combat with it.
They summoned him. Okay, I understand. I understand. Are they trying to snap something, Torpedo?
When they start snapping, stuff gets
They're
weird,
snapping,
but
right? Is
Mandatory
that what's
had managed
happening?
to
They're
actually
snapping
do
a
it
bunch of stuff
without
over here.
having to sacrifice Skylark. Did cost him his cheat death though, going into
Yeah, he
like
used his cheat
that,
death, by the
and,
way, Skylark.
Mandatory strategy.
The Rift
built
Mage,
based.
right.
The Rift
Okay,
Mage
there it
exactly
is
where
there.
they want it. Things are going well for Mandatory.
Why not
Echo
just
are
kill the
trying
Rift
to
Mage
recover
earlier?
this,
Is it
but
really that? I don't
Oh,
understand.
No. Is that... Have we pulled the mobs behind us here?
Yes,
We
did.
have. Zalia's pulled the mobs behind him. Now his
He's
cheat
gonna
death
die.
proc is activated. Zalia is
Zalia's gonna die.
try and still kill the Rift Mage. So he's gonna try and kill the Rift Mage before dying here.
For a mega...
No,
Oh!
put a shield on it. Oh.
Oh!
Things could-
Hold on. Wait. I didn't
His cheat
understand
death,
what
though,
happened
going
here.
to stay on it.
So wait, they
Things are going
kill
well
this
for Mandatory.
this horde
Echo are
thing,
trying to recover
and then
this,
the
but-
Rift Mage. Why does the Rift Mage give them a shortcut?
Oh no!
Oh, because he dies there, and he puts the thing. He puts the portal thing. Oh, that's actually so fucking crazy.
Oh, is that?
Oh, that is
Have
so
we pulled the mobs
crazy.
behind us here? Yes,
he
we
did.
have.
Oh
Zalia's
my
pulled the
God,
mobs
that's
behind him.
actually
Now his
nuts.
cheat
He's
death
gonna die.
proc is activated.
Oh
Zalia is gonna
man, that is
try and
really
still kill
cool.
the Rift Mage. So he's gonna
yeah.
try and
That
kill
is
the Rift
really,
Mage before
really
dying here.
cool. I did
Oh,
not
no,
understand.
The Time Bender's gonna put a shield on it.
For
Oh,
Echo, it's just a
oh,
complete
things could
and
not
utter
have gotten
disaster.
worse. All right, we're all right. It's all good. Now Zalia's just gonna jump off. I think.
There's a video I tried to show you weeks ago.
What's his
Bright
plan
Drowner's Breaks.
here?
Yeah. Did I just
alright.
ignored you and didn't watch the video? Is that what happened?
And then he's gonna release. but
My
now he
bad.
can't get
My bad,
resummoned
Torpedo.
because he's died.
Torpedo,
So
why didn't you
that's
tell me
summons
about
him
this
on.
earlier? This is such a cool
And if he
strat.
releases Spirit,
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, this,
I wish I'd known about this, like,
is potentially the
a
worst
few
thing
weeks
to have
ago.
ever
You know what I
happened to
mean?
Anybody running a dungeon is what's
It's very
happening to
cool.
Echo here. I mean,
It's very,
just
very cool.
absolute.
So wait. Somebody has to take a Rift Mage to the Morchi platform first, right? And then the can pull the Rift Mage onto the the mini boss that they were fighting, so that once he dies in that spot, then you can zip over to Morchi. Like somebody has to go to Morchi, right, with the Rift Mage, or no?
Absolute catastrophe.
Am I crazy?
A cascading sequence of disasters for them.
Yeah, this
I
is
am
just lights out for
so-
Echo.
It's heartbreaking to watch here. But Maystein gonna go down.
Well, I don't want to watch
through
a
an
video,
anti-decay
Torpedo.
From what? That's one of the ads actually.
I just want you to
hitting
tell me.
them, the dot from the ad.
Is
going
that
into
login
the
breaks that
graph
how it works?
even.
Oh my god, now I gotta watch a video. Oh.
My name is Dratnos, and today we're taking a look at
Okay,
one of
Dratnos,
the
break it
most
down.
impressive strategies we've ever seen in the Mythic Dungeon International. Echo found themselves in the lower bracket after being defeated
Streamers
by
supporting other
dogs
streamers?
in an
Yeah.
impressive upset, and they therefore had to play Murazan's Rise, a dungeon they'd been hoping to avoid so that they could keep this strategy secret.
Does anybody ever want to run Murazan's Rise? No, right? I don't think anybody ever wants to run this
strategy
fucking
let
dungeon.
Echo set up a wormhole between
Right.
Morpheus Arena and the Time Lost Battlefield, using the Infinite Rift Mage's Temporal Loophole ability. This ability causes the Rift Mages to drop a wormhole when they die.
It is
which
pretty
will
cool.
automatically connect to the location of the previous wormhole. Normally, it's hard to get much use out of this, since these enemies...
They wanted to keep it a secret now, and now everyone
all
is doing
spawn
it.
in the
Right,
same area
right.
after the first boss, so you usually end up just creating a few wormholes 30 yards apart from each other that aren't particularly helpful. To understand how Echo got these Rift Mages to the other parts of the dungeon, we first need to understand how Rift Mages work. There are 4 of them in this area. 2
Yes,
patrolling
uh-huh.
and 1 each guarding the
Uh-huh,
entrances to the
Dratnos,
left and
uh-huh.
right wings of the dungeon. In order to activate the portals to those wings of the
Uh-huh,
dungeon,
uh-huh.
both of the Guardian Rift Mages have to be killed.
Okay.
So Echo need to save the patrolling ones to use for their wormhole.
Okay.
The next problem
Okay.
that Echo had to tackle is
We're
that
understanding
it's
it
impossible
now.
to enter the portal on either side of the dungeon while you're in combat. So their entire team went Night Elf for Shadow Meld.
They all went Night
Strategy
Elf?
begins with all 5 players DPSing
Wow.
down one of the patrolling Rift Mages.
That's actually
Once it's
fucking
low on
crazy.
health, all 3 DPS players hit their meld and travel towards the Time Lost Battlefield.
Okay, there goes the
They then
DPS.
sneak into the boss arena and set up a Warlock Ritual of Summoning.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Zalia has hit his Shadow Meld and run through the portal towards Morchi. Even though Shadow Meld has dropped combat, as a Resto Druid he has both dots and hots that will tick and get him back in combat with the low health Rift Mage.
Okay.
Since he's in combat, he can't stealth, but a nice wild charge gets him safely through to Morty's
Okay.
arena.
Okay.
Once Zalia is in position, now leaps extremely far away from the Rift Mage and any small patrolling enemies he might be in combat with, then hits his own Shadow
Then he melds.
The low HP Rift Mage now is only in combat with Zalia. Most
Oh, it
non-boss
snaps to
enemies have a
Zalia.
behavior that pro players call snapping. That the
Oh my god, that is fucking crazy. So, the way that they get the Morchi portal is by the Druid having dots on the Rift Mage, and then he gets the other platform. That's
will use if
crazy.
Their current target is out of range or otherwise
That's
unreachable.
crazy.
They'll stand around for a couple of seconds while evading any incoming attacks, then teleport or snap to their target.
It
at
snaps
which
to
point they may
Zalia.
also evade for a few more seconds before beginning to behave normally again.
So Zalia has to
is
kill
ready
this
for the
Rift
initial
Mage.
assault from this enemy,
Right?
with defensives and healing rolling as it teleports over. Then, once it's done evading, he executes it with the activated ability of Iridol.
Oh, he has an Iridol's.
And he
Oh
accepts
my
the summons that can
god.
Join his DPS players. This drops a
Yeah, the timing of that, exactly. Right? Like, the Druid has to, like, dot and then go immediately. And then it's got to be, like, within the last couple of seconds. Because, like, the flight time takes forever. That's fucking crazy. It has to be, like
wormhole
seconds.
connecting the
The last
sand
couple
area with
seconds.
Morchi's platform, which would already be useful, but now Echo need to set up the critical wormhole to the time-lost battlefield. To do this, now drops a
They
sigil
summon
of
now.
flame underneath the other patrolling Rift Mage. This ability will get him in combat after a brief delay, and before that happens,
Oh my god. He sigils and then accepts the summon? No way.
Mage. This ability will get him in combat after a brief delay.
What the
Before
hell?
that happens,
He has to sigil and accept the summon before the sigil goes off.
now accepts his summon, which he couldn't do if he was already in
Jesus
combat.
Christ.
Once the sigil hits, the other Rift Mage will snap
Wow.
over, and Echo will be able to cleave it down with the Destroyer.
Wait.
Once
How
the
does
Destroyer dies, there's a wave of 3 mounted enemies. Echo
So wait, how does Zalia
again
get back
use
here?
Mind Soothe to avoid getting in combat with them while they finish off
Oh,
the
he
fightful
just
phase.
he just stealths back.
The 4 non-tank players hop
He
through
stealths
the wormhole
back,
towards
right?
Morchi's room,
Okay.
and now drops another Sigil of Flame before following, snapping those 3
What? He drops another sigil?
enemies into Morchi's room and fighting them with the boss, which is almost always a very efficient thing to do.
What?
Once that's done, they again take the wormhole back to the time-lost battlefield and finish the boss encounter
Oh
there,
my
and then finally
god.
head to the end of the dungeon using the normal portal.
What is
These
happening?
sorts of highly technical and innovative strategies
It's
are one
so
of the coolest
fucking
parts
dumb.
of the MDI.
That is so
I
stupid,
personally
dude.
love seeing teams
Holy cow.
is going to get
I mean, no wonder
These
that they
times are
failed.
mandatory, so they
Think
don't
about how
have
many
battle
things have to
reses
go
anymore.
perfectly right.
could be an
If you
opening for
mess up
Echo
one
here.
thing,
Looks like Mira
I feel like you're totally screwed.
went through the portal. Okay, yeah, they all went through the portal and they were just able to res Zalia. So good job by Zalia not actually releasing there. It would have taken them longer. And Echo are now back.
It's
on
their
to
strategy.
their
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
plan.
That's got to be the
Problem is
wildest
they've just
MDI tech
started
for
Morchi,
sure, for
whereas
sure.
Mandatory are nearly finishing Morchi.
You'd be so mad losing to your own tech,
You know,
true.
for all that went wrong, they're actually only
Yeah, they're
half the
actually
boss
not that far behind,
behind, and,
actually.
you know,
Yeah.
20 seconds of death timer as well.
Yeah, so the thing is, things did not go.
Oh, never mind. They have
100%
25
perfectly
extra
for Mandatory
seconds
either. This
of
run for
death
Mandatory
timer.
is not gonna be,
Oh, wait, no, that's already added
as
on,
fast
right?
as their fastest
It's already
run.
been added on.
They did have that death.
Hasn't it? No, it
and they
hasn't.
also had some issues with
I can't
the
tell.
Portal, reverse portal strat not going as fast as it could be.
They're
with,
exactly
it
20
was-
seconds ahead.
But Morchi is going down in just a moment here for Mandatory. and
behind.
he
Behind,
back
sorry.
to,
Oh,
Garrosh.
Mandatory didn't beat the phase, so now they have to actually wait for this to finish before they can kill
Oh,
Morchi. That is
Mandatory!
another tragedy for Mandatory. This run has certainly not been clean for them, but like you said,
So
not as
now
bad
you go
as it
back
was
and
for
kill
Echo.
Grom?
Yeah, okay, at this point, if Echo
Interesting.
would've opened that portal, maybe those two deaths
Huh.
would
Why
have
is it
actually
more
helped
efficient
us them
to
the
bring...
dungeon, so not opening
Why?
a portal.
It must be a lust
maybe
thing, right?
too high of a risk that they have.
Why go kill Morchi with the trash before Grom? Like,
taken
when
here
you
the
kill
sort
the
of time on
Grom
Echo's side.
trash,
Either
he
way, I
spawns
do
like
think
right
that
away. There's
all
like
things
4
considered,
seconds
they
of
did
time,
adapt in a
maybe before he
surprisingly
spawns.
quick knowing that
Like,
they
why
didn't clear the
take
portal, they did not make any
Grom's
mistakes
trash
afterwards, right?
into
They don't
Morchi?
release. That is something that happens. Sometimes you die, you instantly
Oh my god, the
release, you
damage. Look at the
forget
damage on
about the fact that
mandatory.
you didn't open a portal. Celia saying that, them discussing, you know what, you should say that.
When you
they
kill the
finish
3
it up
mobs
and then go
before
back and
Grom,
rest.
he will
So they
spawn
made the
mid-fight
best out of
with
it.
Morchi.
But yeah, obviously still Echo at
Oh.
this point, as Mandatory is about to finish up. Gromish Hellscream here. Echo
Oh.
just now
Interesting.
getting to Gromish as well. Both of the teams having Bloodlust available. We know that on the with
So they're
the
not
Bloodlust,
lusting
they are
here, by the
still
way.
for the
They're
Dark
holding it, I
Keepers
guess,
on the
for...
last boss.
He'll spawn when you fight. Yeah, that makes
actually
more
lands
sense.
on
Okay.
Gingy here for Echo rather than clicks. Even
Right,
though
right,
Gingy
right, right.
Not actually able to activate combustion until just about now as it falls off. So damage maybe a little bit. One of the problems with when you start dying and wiping.
Oh, he
is
just
that your
mass
carefully
rooted those
calculated
things in the
CVs
air.
Start getting
What the
desynced
fuck?
from each other, and
You
all
see,
of your
mode
plans start
form just
falling apart
mass
here, and
rooted.
certainly Echo are in
The
that kind of run.
flying
They are still doing some
worms.
very, very good damage though.
The
to
hell?
Grommash. And they should be able to get this done, and then we'll kind of be able to see. It is something like a minute, I think, that Mandatory are in the lead here. That's quite a lot.
Yeah, they're up
Yeah,
like a
definitely looking
ginormous
really
amount.
strong on Mandatory side. All eyes on them as they're moving towards that last boss area.
Echo just
where
like it all just went
Jackson
tragically
is
wrong.
to be doing the Gek
That means
there.
no vortex.
They have, no cooldowns available, but we know they're probably gonna be saving some,
Yes.
for the last boss.
No.
And yeah, they need to get through.
Yeah, it is. It is. Wait, isn't Typhoon? Typhoon you get for free.
Also done on their side, as they're also trying to move as fast as they can.
You're right.
Through
It's
this.
mass root. Yeah.
Now actually pulling the trash with
Versus
Shadow with them,
Ursul's. Yeah.
Vigil,
Yeah.
and Shadow
So you
Melt
still get
off the
Typhoon.
aggro, making sure that everyone else can
Yeah,
go
you
off
still get
fast.
Typhoon.
Ursus actually also was in combat, had to Shadow Melt as well.
I mean, you don't need
So
Ursul's. They never
this
need
way,
Ursul's for
they're
anything.
waiting for them
Ursul's
to
is
go
like
through.
for us dummies down
Yeah,
here
Mandatory
thinking that
now
it's good.
On the left-hand screen, going to be grabbing the last trash pull here. This is a pretty scary one.
This is a
but it
really
is a
scary
tyrannical
thing here
keystone
for
instead of
damage.
fortified
Watch the
keys, so they're
damage.
just going to be focusing on damage.
Okay, so what do they do
Not
here?
too
Crim's
much danger of
shields.
dying, as they do have both
This is just the Vampiric Embrace just
and
carries.
Nature's Vigil
Fucking
in
carries.
addition to their
Look at Vampiric Embrace healing. What the
defenses
fuck?
To let them kind of power through the healing here. So starting off
That's
with Vampiric
insane.
Embrace from Stove, that's probably going to be chained into Nature's Vigil from Mode, and that's going to be all. Actually, they don't even need to press Vigil; they can save it for the boss. That trash
That's
pack is
actually
already
insane.
Dead. A new Soul Well going to come down as well. if anybody
Vampiric
needs help
Embrace
soon
just
while they
like
wait
did
for
that
this
entire
RP
fight.
to finish. Echo also waiting for some
As
RP,
Guardian, I use
and then
Ursul's
gonna
and
be
Typhoon.
moving
Yeah,
through
yeah,
that
it's
portal.
Torpedo. It's
So
good
one
for that.
trash pack
It's very
behind.
good for that.
And yeah, it's almost
Obviously,
a
they
minute.
don't
In
need
fact,
it.
it is a full minute.
Remember
when you factor
dropping
in
a
those
nuke
death
in
timers,
Ashran on
and
Alliance
Mandatory
on
are
the
in the
bridge?
lead
A
here.
druid
They
mass
will have
roots
their
and they
bloodlust
all
for this
die.
last boss
Oh,
as
that's
well.
actually
As
sick.
long as they don't
That's pretty cool.
wipe, even if the last boss goes a little wrong for them, a minute is just so much time.
Yeah, it for sure is. It's still one of the
Let's see
more
if Echo
difficult
dies
boss
here.
fights in this dungeon without a healer. because
Mirrors
we
is
have so
healing
much
everybody.
damage coming in with the keepers, with
And
the
Gingy's
magic
shields.
dot, with the infinity orbs,
I don't know what's
and
up with
also
Gingy's
the
shields. I don't know
happens in
why
the last phase as well, that can overlap.
Crim's shields
We'll
like
see
don't
how
show
they
up
deal
the
with
same
this
way
as
Gingy's
Nova
do.
Deus
He's
is
just
now
healing for way
engaged.
more.
They have Bloodlust available,
Alright,
but
they're on the last
holding on
boss.
to it for a little bit,
Do they bloodlust
to
right
make sure
away,
that they get extra
or
damage into the
usually you
damage.
bloodlust in P2?
Not
I
only
understand
because
that, but
keepers are some of the
maybe
most
they won't.
dangerous
I don't know. We'll
ones in the
see.
fight, but also, if they manage to get through them quickly, then Deus not actually.
this
fly
kind of
in
fight,
the
I feel like
air,
this fight's
which
gonna be
means that they
really
both have
hard.
Skylarked and,
Oh yeah, the
they actually
debuff.
Only have Skylarked as a
The
DPS,
priest can
but
maybe
a
do
little
the
bit more,
debuff.
damage onto the boss.
Maybe the priest can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it is really nice.
It
We've
does
actually
truck.
seen
It
some
does
teams,
truck,
especially
yes.
when Last Hope were in here. They were
It's
playing
also
with a Barrel
tyrannical.
Grid,
It's
so
fucking
they would actually
tyrannical.
Just try and make sure they just never got the boss to fly at all. And they were successful at that as well, to make sure they got to maintain that melee uptime.
Like this
So
is a problem. The
see if that is
consistent
something
damage
that's
coming out
possible
over and over and over
for
again, that's a
either of
huge
these
problem for
teams.
these kinds of comps
Lust is
because
being held for
if you have,
mandatory.
you can use
We'll
Vampiric
see when
Embrace on
exactly
like a
gets
big
pressed.
burst phase.
We're not going to have Infernal
but
available for another 50 seconds. They're just going to hit Lust without it. We do
remember
have
seeing a
Incarn.
monk teleport
Power Beast is
outside of the
available as
gate
well. Do we
in
PI the
Throne,
Incarn?
which was a
No, we're
way
gonna hold that
way
for
cool, but he
Infernal,
didn't
it looks
pull
like.
off what he was trying to do. Oh, interesting.
Don't get it, Moonkin.
Interesting, Lord.
Yeah.
Combust being popped as well for Crims here. PI still being held on.
You have one
for
vigil, a
Beast,
vamp, and a lock cookie. Yep,
presumably,
that's true.
as
Well,
the
you're
keepers
gonna get
are
multiple
blocking
vigils
the
here.
portals. They
His
are
vigil's
actually
30,
done
35
stuff
seconds
possible
away.
right now also on
So they're gonna get a
Perla
P2 vigil
so
here.
Obviously behind by quite a bit, close to a minute at this point. Deus
Being able to shoot Deus in the air. Look how much damage they're doing when he's in the air. Actually fucking crazy. They did 2% of his health in the air, by the way.
need to make sure they're spacing out their defenses properly because.
So
there's
Vigil's coming up in
so much
15.
damage
They might not even
of
need
the
it.
group with these orbs and with the AoE as well in the space.
Here comes Power Infusion. Here comes that Infernal. Mandatory are now starting that final burn. Defensives are a little bit thin
Vigil!
here, but in 3 seconds they're going to reach Vampiric Embrace.
Here's Vampiric
That
Embrace.
should be enough to get them over the finish line. It's off.
Vampiric Embrace is going right now.
And now it's pressed, and that is going to be doing huge healing to the group. Enough to get them through the last.
Warlock just like stood. He stood in like half the shit. So funny, dude.
Helping to attack Deus and.
All right, they beat them.
And Mandatory are going to be advancing to an early 1-0 lead.
Warlocks don't die. He stood in like multiple of those things. Look, watch this. Watch this fucking thing. Watch on the left. He greeds like 5 casts in a row. He's got his shield going right now though. Dark Pact. Like watch how many times he gets hit here. I mean he dodges a little bit, but he gets hit here. He gets hit there. He gets hit like 3 times. It doesn't even matter. Losing to your own tech couldn't be me. Yeah, pretty wild actually. Okay. Next one. Yeah, this is where they screwed up right here. All that stuff, the infinite burn stuff. Okay, map number 2. Oh, Atal Dazar. Okay, what happens here? Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, here they go. I lost the volume somehow. Oops. What's going on here?
Map in that series as well. So.
Okay, what do they do here?
Possible.
So they mind soothe,
I'm not
and then they grab everything.
You know, the stars could be
what the
aligning here for
fuck?
Mandatory as they're getting their
What
first
the
pull
fuck?
set up here. We do of course have
How do
one
you pull this
compositional
much
difference
stuff?
between 2 teams, which is the Ret Palace.
I guess he just
topping
silences
the
everything, right?
Mandatory
Look at the merciless assaults just wrecking
versus the
everybody.
Moonkin. Also there for Echo. So, well now they're actually both doing comparable damage.
2.7 million on the Warlock, by the way.
Zali's down. Oh no, a wildfire, a free wildfire cast from an Augur.
Zalia died already.
Zalia out.
Oh shit.
That is very bad. For
Gingy's
Echo
up
right
in
at the
heaven
start
up
of this.
here.
That's going to cost them 5 seconds of death timer. Plus, they're a little bit slower to kill off that pack than they otherwise would have been.
Both
To
locks
their
were just
credit, they
pumping.
still
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
off at the same time
May
as
did more though.
Mandatory.
May did a
Really
lot more.
Nicely done actually by Echo.
Okay, so they
Yeah, 5
soothe
seconds
past
of
that
death timer
pack,
is not going to be good.
and then
Gingy
they
gonna
pull
pop that
Yasma
alter
into this
time,
pack. Okay.
head on down these stairs. Little blink. Little
What's
tag,
Gingy doing right now?
Alter back. Oh
Didn't get it.
no. He didn't tag before he altered back. Now he's going to have to run through the fire.
Okay, Gingy's
Luckily,
pulling
the fire
that
rate, so it didn't hurt
trash.
him.
Okay.
But lost some damage, right? Gingy not being able to get that tag in before pressing the altar means they.
Oh wait, they've got
taking a little bit of
afflicted
juice
now.
damage here,
Oh
while
my
Mandatory
god, they have
on the other hand,
afflicted.
Didn't look like they had any
Jeez.
similar issues on their side.
It's like
They're gonna be
Pally and
switching up
Priest can
back
do
a little
afflicted,
bit
right?
quicker. The boss probably not gonna make. A
Look
big
at the
difference
damage coming
because
through. How do you heal
Lisa,
this?
Kind of killing herself with the
Jesus
touch
Christ,
as
how do
well,
they
but
heal
everyone
this
does have
stuff?
health on them.
So Alunza, the idea is to kill it after the second
There's the
transfusion,
afflicteds.
which means if used perfectly stand in all these puddles, the boss will deal 50% of her health to herself.
Yeah, they don't have a shaman though, Torpedo, right? So I'm just saying, how do they deal with it? It's kind of crazy. It's Priest and Pally in these compositions. Priest and Pally are gonna do it. Remember, BFA, the tech on this dungeon was not to heal the last boss and instead have a Mistweaver kite that weird affix trash. Oh, really? Ah, interesting.
So Mandatory are gonna have it die right at the end of this transfusion cast. Look at that. Whereas Echo, 2% still, do still need to do a little bit of damage, are able to get it finished as well, but Mandatory 3 seconds ahead now, plus 5 seconds of death timer equals 8 seconds total is the lead for Mandatory.
And one more thing to mention here is that Echo did
Interesting.
pull those augurs and the guards into Alunsa, while Mandatory's
Okay, now they're jumping down to Dino Man.
Extra difficulty for Mandatory on this
Did
pull
they pull like
because they
every
have to
fucking
deal with
bird
those
down here? They
chains
did,
from
right?
those
All the
masters,
swords.
and they have to deal with those guards as well. that
Okay,
they have to deal
Fear's
with.
going out.
And on top of the Sky Screamers and the sword packs they're pulling on top here too. Echo, on the other hand,
Mode is
pulling
just
ahead on boss DPS
decking
here,
this dinosaur.
Maybe because they have to deal with less trash and have to worry about the gathering up of it a little
Okay,
bit
wait.
faster on
Oh,
their
okay.
side.
Now it's all
So
clipping. I was gonna say, Echo's like way ahead on damage, but it's because none of the ads had clipped yet.
Echo actually
Down
doing
to
a lot
mandatory.
of
Now they're all
boss
down
damage.
here.
Yes,
Look at
they
the
are gonna
numbers,
prop
right?
one
Look
of
at the
these
numbers.
raptors here.
Fear galore,
Little
yeah.
Extra enemies
Yeah, the
coming
DH
in.
is just so essential.
And Jin-
I really hope. I really hope. I guess it's not going to happen till the War Within, but I hope in the War Within that they either take away some of DH's power, or they stop making so many dungeons that require like 500 kicks. Because it's just going to make Vengeance DH the best tank again.
Shinji
And I'm
kiting
really
Razan
tired
back
of like...
over towards the corner they would rather be located at.
They just need to stop making dungeons have
Looks like they've
5
got this
million
mostly under
kicks that are
control as the
required.
mandatory. Those augers,
Are we getting WoW
augers
news
are a
tomorrow?
pretty
What's up with the
deadly
8-hour
mob in
maintenance?
its
Yeah,
own design.
Torpedo.
If there's a
They're doing the pirate. You know how the pirate flag thing? War within timeline. Is it here? It's right here. Here it is. So, remember this? Remember this, like, skull thing? That's happening tomorrow. That's happening tomorrow. So, I believe that's what that's why there's an 8-hour maintenance. That's the big, that makes sense to me. Nobody has any idea what it is. No.
If
They've literally given out no hints at all. There's been literally no hints.
Managed to get out of it and press his,
Which is
his
impressive. No
and they're
data
able to cleanse
mining,
the affliction
nothing.
that is under Razan.
There wasn't a
Yeah, those
PTR
augers,
for it,
not
so
actually too scary if there's
we
no
don't even know. We don't know what it
They
is.
won't cast fire enchant, they'll just cast the wildfire.
Some people have
A
been
lot more
guessing that it's
manageable,
because of
without
the
that Juggernaut
Hearthstone
involved.
10-year
Mandatory have
anniversary.
cleaned that trash up. That though, has cost
That
them
it's
a little
related
bit.
to that, but
They
I
are
really
moving
hope
ahead
it's
in
not.
count,
I hope
and
it
they
has
do have those
nothing
5
to do with the
seconds of
10th
timer,
the
but
10th
Echo
anniversary
are
thing, because the
faster here
anniversary
on the
thing
boss. They do have to finish
is
off the two
already
ciphers
running
as well,
right now.
but,
Like there's
once
events
they do
in
that, the
game
count's gonna be
for
basically
the
equal to
anniversary
TTT.
thing, right? So
It is, and we do know that
I don't think that
Echo
has
is gonna
anything
be
to do with it.
doing one
So
of
I'm
those
really
bigger
hoping it's
pulls
something
in
else.
just a moment that is going to be pretty scary. But Clix does have
It's not going to
Inferno
be
available
something
actually
big, but
while
could
they're
you
still
imagine if it
used
was
at
something
the end of
giga?
the
Yeah,
cycle.
I mean,
So
it'd be
again, a
really
little
cool if
bit
it was
different
something big.
sometimes
I
pull
can't
out
even
these
imagine what it
cycles.
could be though,
But
because
yeah, all eyes on Echo as
like
they're gonna be
season
gathering up the
4
cycle.
is coming out
You're
after
gonna see
that,
a caster
so
jumping onto these
it
ledges
can't be
here,
like a
making sure
mini
they're not gonna
season.
get
Like that doesn't make any
damage
sense.
from these swords jumping. Let's see if
Some people
Echo
were
does
speculating
make
that
it up.
BFA
It's
Islands
not
were
sure
coming
he
back,
will. It looks like
because
everyone
BFA had the
is in
pirate
position
theme, right?
on the left and the right. Jumping down through
That'd be
the
kind of
tunnel
cool.
into
I'd be
Cast
down for like
Infernal.
islands
Yeah,
being
yes,
relevant.
yes,
I don't know.
To Cast Infernal, that I love it. Yeah, great work. And then he demonic.
Here comes the
circles back
damage.
up,
Here comes
so
all the damage. Look
a
at the
nice
look at
little
the
maneuver
warlocks,
from the
man.
Warlock as they,
Clinks
one
is
benefit
just
of the Echo Comp here is
destroying
with a
this
solar
pack.
beam as well, which makes handling these witch doctors a lot
Brawlers
less
Guild?
annoying. Although these
Maybe.
mobs are now entering raging, so that solar beam
Maybe.
and that sigil of silence will not be respected. They have a shield bearer that they have individually soothed so that they can stun it out of that.
There's the two afflicted.
Shield. Echo are finishing off that trash and are now heading upstairs. Imprison lands on one of those mobs. Zalia going on a brief adventure here to grab some more trash, it looks like.
So Echo is ahead,
He's coming
right?
back. Now that's where those shield bearers are coming from. Okay, so Zalia goes on an adventure to grab them.
Wait,
That's,
wait, what
exactly
the
where
fuck's
those two
happening
come
here?
from. And they're casting their shields right out. Doesn't matter where they're at. That's fine. Not affecting anything.
But it's
important
8-hour
with
maintenance.
that.
That's wild.
But
It is. It
Mandatory
is
are
Torpedo.
also
I agree.
in combat with this
It's
boss.
very
Both
wild.
teams
They
neck
made
and
an
neck
announcement
right now.
about it.
Echo's slight.
They made an announcement about it. Let me just really quickly. Let's look it up because they said something like very technical. Here it is here. So they said at this time the 8-hour window is just an estimate. We can't determine how much time Advance is going to need. Sorry. And we can't determine in advance how much time it's going to take with much certainty. While we hope that the NFS updates won't take the full 8 hours, we have to allow for the scenario where the update takes longer than expected. So something about the servers updating. I don't know. We'll let you know if it's going to take. So they're basically saying, like, we don't want it to take 8 hours, but it could take 8 hours. But I don't think they're saying that it's going to take more than 8 hours.
But mandatory.
It should
with
be
5
done
extra
by the
seconds of
8-hour
death
mark.
timer. If this comes down to those 5 seconds, that is going to be such an unbelievable storyline here. And I think it might. This is getting really close. You can see Echo pushing into Volcall. 1, 2, 3 seconds ahead of mandatory. But mandatory, 5 seconds of death timer is slightly ahead.
Yeah, and not to
Dranos
mention
is
the
losing
shield
his fucking
bearers
mind
that
right now
Echo still
over
has to
this
deal
5
with,
seconds.
right?
I love it.
Mandatory being a little bit quicker to reach the boss, and because they didn't need that extra trash, they did not.
Wait,
need
mandatory
any
is
of
ahead
the
on boss
damage, they just
percent.
Go straight to the boss, and they don't have to deal with any of these.
They're
incoming
ahead on boss
shield
percent.
bearers at all.
But they got there
So Echo
later.
has to deal with a little bit, which means that they're gonna be
Man, the
losing a little
fucking
bit of boss
damage in this
damage.
fight,
We see
though.
Mandatory ahead on boss DPS now. even
Oh,
though
they're
they
pulling the
reached
ads now.
phase, later.
Did they mean to do
Now,
that?
Mandatory also engaging the witch doctors on their side.
Did
which
they
means
mean to
they
do
also have
that?
to
They must
focus-
have, right?
Not focus damage into them, but they have to.
Oh
worry
my
about
god, their
slowing
health
them
bars,
down,
though.
making sure they stay alive.
Holy
which
fuck,
means they
dude.
Also lose a little bit of DPS on the boss here.
Yeah, it's worth noting as well that Echo are going to be getting the count advantage out of this, especially with those shield bearers. They're going to be at almost 100% count, and they won't need to do much onto Yasma, whereas Mandatory will need to pull like 2 packs onto Yasma at the end of this run. That could slow them down, or it potentially could wipe them as well. We've seen a fear go off from a Sky Screamer before and kill teams on Yasma, so something that Mandatory will have to look out
Mandatory's
for,
like
but honestly, I think Mandatory
10% ahead on boss fight, by the way.
Cleanly. This could be what they need right now.
They're really far ahead there.
They're going to be melding off and invising off this honor guard. Those who can.
What are they going to pull?
Can't.
Because Mandatory has to pull something.
A dwarf paladin has no ability to lose combat off of that honor guard, so he's going to be on his temporary mount only as he follows Mandatory. Crim's here going to activate that waterfall RP.
Oh, they're going to pull the screamers. Okay.
Hitting it with that Frost Nova.
Okay.
And Skylark has all the count.
They have to
need
kick.
now,
They got to kick
but
this,
Echo
right?
are setting up as well. The gateway comes up so they can skip that waterfall RP. They're running up the stairs. 96.4% for Echo, so they've only needed to pull a couple of enemies. Yasma becomes active at the same time for both teams, but Mandatory not quite ready to pull it yet. They do pull it, though, and this is going to be just a race to
This
the
is
finish
fucking
line.
crazy.
As much
this is
damage
right
as
down to the
possible
wire.
needs to land on Yasma. Mandatory can't get distracted by all the trash that's going to be running in.
How do you stop all this
get
damage?
down,
This
but
has
they
got to be a
can't
Vampiric
slow
Embrace
down
here.
at all on boss damage.
So Vampiric Embrace,
so
right?
Close. We do see both teams
They
just
bopped
using
the
all of their magic
priest.
cooldowns
Very
available
interesting.
To cleave down Yasma at the trash here. Echo ahead on the boss DPS because they did pull the boss a little bit earlier.
Oh my god.
5
The
seconds
Warlock
death
is just
penalty on
giga
their
dying
side,
to the
so they have
Racking
to
Pain.
be,
Racking Pain is such a
faster than
problem,
Mandatory
dude.
by At least 5
Right?
seconds
Like
to be able to win this. And Mandatory is catching up by quite a lot. We do see that Mandatory did have to pull another Sky Screamer.
Mandatory's behind on percent here, 5%
enemy
behind.
versus differential that we have between the teams. So Mandatory having 3 Sky Screamers while Echo only has
It's really
2.
close, though.
They're fighting. Echo's still a little bit ahead on boss percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this is fine. An extra Sky Screamer is fine as long as you land your kick. It's okay. They have got a spider griefing them now, do Mandatory, but a Sigil of Chains is going to group all those ads back up. Gotta stay focused on the boss damage. Let's take a look at the cooldown.
They have to go
Wings is
faster.
almost up for
They have
Mode.
to go way
It's available,
faster.
And he presses it. So we've got Wings rolling. We're going to have Infernal in 20 seconds. Clicks will not have another Infernal here, so Clicks' damage is as good as it's going to be for the rest of this
I
fight.
think Echo
Mandatory
wins
hit
this, yeah?
100%
They're
on
so
that
far
track
ahead. They're
count,
10%
and they're
ahead.
about to make it back to Infernal here, but Echo are about to kill the boss. And
Yeah.
once Echo kill this boss, it's going to be 5 seconds. That's all that Mandatory will have here. They will get back to Infernal, but they won't get much.
It's
of
not-
it.
it's not
Echo
enough.
Kill the boss. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Echo done it. They've managed
Wow.
to with that death still be a little bit faster.
That's crazy.
What on earth did we just witness?
What a finish for Echo to tie up the
That's
series
crazy.
like this. And
Look at Stowe
I don't
pumping
know,
the
do you think
damage.
maybe
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
extra mob on Yasma
9
made a
minutes is so
difference
stupid.
damage-wise?
It
It's
is,
hard to
right?
say. I wanna hear the
That's
breakdown for that, Matt,
crazy.
but for now, Echo.
Okay.
Two,
Echo
but
is
I
not
think
to
we're
be
in for a
trifled with, right?
Fantastic series here.
They are not messing around, dude.
This Ataldazar is incredibly close, dude. That got off to
Okay,
And
Waycrest
I'm trying
Manor.
to remember, did Mandatory have
Oh,
a little bit of,
man. What are they going to do in here?
Triad.
Waycrest Manor.
Because even though we've seen 0 down
592 overall, I'm sorry.
there's always
yeah. I mean, it's all because of their strats, right? It's because they're pulling 700 things together. Those numbers aren't even, like, achievable by the average player. It's just not even achievable, right?
For this first pull.
What the fuck? Look at now! He just rocketed.
Speed hack his way.
What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Did you see what he did? Watch this.
Some of these pulls.
Watch him.
Let's take a look at
He's on the
Echo
rocket
here,
already.
As now is going to hop on.
He
those
goes
Shadow
to
Blade
the
rockets
right.
for this first
He
pull.
grabs.
He is just using those light
Oh
metal set
my
on TV,
god.
Just able to like.
He goes in
speed hack
here
his way through
and
the
he gets all the
dungeon basically
worms?
with those things. Getting this huge pull together.
Oh
A
my
hunt from
god.
Downtown is going to let him grab all the hallway.
What
They'll be
the
setting up
fuck
this
is
pull
he
onto
doing?
All the gluttonous. This is Echo's big time.
He's doing
save right
round.
here.
What
This
is he
pull so much
doing?
count, a great use of their
Oh
but it's
my
very
god.
dangerous. They've got a lot of stuff they have to look out for here. A lot of the space on the ground is going to kill them if they stand into it.
Oh
so they have to
my
really,
god.
Really careful.
Oh, they have a healer.
We do have to take a look at Echo's pull here.
Interesting.
So much bleeds are going
This is
out,
heaven
so
for
much
Mystery.
damage
Yeah.
out.
Oh my god,
Also
the
to worry about
sanguine.
the tenderizers from the
Oh my
bottom
god, the
to watch
sanguine
out
though.
from And you also have that Sanguine just all over the place, which can be deadly.
It's
as
healing
well,
the boss, I
damage
think, right?
On top of all of this other damage that is happening, honestly.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
They're doing a really good job so far. As some of these trash is going down, we see a lot of Sanguine
Yeah, it's
healing
huge HPS
going
for the
through,
Mistweaver, yeah.
all of
Because
it
you
is
just
gonna be
spin,
on
right?
that
You just
trash,
spin.
So it doesn't actually
Bayline
matter
stomp and
as
spin.
much
Pretty easy.
As long as they don't have to, as long as they survive, as long as
Wow, what a
it
strat.
doesn't really matter if it heals.
Healing a steward is not great, because those mobs are really obnoxious. They do a lot of tank damage for one thing. They do those dinner bells, which deny a lot of space on this fight.
Sanguine
so
just shy of 1 million
it's
HPS.
not the best
Yeah.
thing to Sanguine heal them, but it's also fine. As
Yeah.
long as you're not healing Raw, you don't care too
That's
much.
not good, right?
Echo seem to
That's
have
a
mostly
lot.
stabilized
There's literally
here, so,
none for
big win
mandatory.
Condition number 1 for mandatory was a wipe on this.
Maybe it won't
pole.
matter.
It's not going to happen. But
Now proc
Sigil,
does cheat death, by the way.
He's going to proc his cheat death. So that's
Yeah,
not
now
good.
proc does cheat death.
Echo are now without a cheat death for a while, and we've seen tanks without cheat deaths. awfully
Okay.
Quickly in this dungeon.
Yeah, and they certainly
That's
seem to be a little bit
40% of the
slower in
trash.
skill
What
than
the
we've
fuck?
seen them here before.
It's actually more.
The
42.
last Sanguine healing that they had on this boss
Right.
was 30
But
minutes. It wasn't on
the
boss
sister
fight.
boss fight
And
is
now we
just
are
a slower
55
fight.
million in,
It's
so
just
they
a slower
need to
fight because
switch
you can only
much
really do
more
single target
than
damage, right? So
usual, and they're
we'll have
also
to
a bit slower
see
on finishing off the boss here.
how,
Mandatory gonna
what
do
is
that
mandatory going to do
right in
right
just a
now,
moment. They're
because
gonna be gathering up
their lust
for
is
their
down.
Goliath
That was
kill.
lust, right,
Echo
for both
finishing off the boss
teams.
in just a moment as well, but certainly a little bit slower than what we've
Well,
seen
his manatee
before.
is so slow. I guess he doesn't take a talent
Yeah,
for
we've
it.
got mode in the back there. Everybody being careful to not activate that witch as they run forward.
What
And,
are
this
they
is now
doing?
the
Are they pulling all this into the boss?
courtyard pull for both teams. Matron Brindle, Soulbound Goliath.
What?
Activated.
Oh my god, what?
All in combat. Both
How do you
teams.
deal with
Neither
all
team
the
can afford
thorns?
To not do this, but you have to be really careful now because if you
Oh
Sanguine heal
my
Matron
god, I guess
Brindle,
you just
or
silenced
if you
Sigil
Sanguine heal
twice.
Soulbound Goliath,
Oh.
it is very bad news. It looks like Matron Brindle is bathing in the Sanguine for mandatory. That's not great. At least
Yeah.
it's not Soulbound Goliath, but
The
you
Ring
can
of
see
Peace
the
is really
healing on
huge
that
for
on
Sanguine,
the
right?
HPS meter.
Infected
Sanguine is
Thorn,
up to
yeah, I'm thinking
14
Infected
million
Thorn.
healing
Because there's
for
like
mandatory,
500 witches in
and
here.
it's gonna slow them
Look at them
down a
all.
bit. Ooh, spikes up again. This looks like Matron Brindle got another tick or two.
And we do have a second
Oh
Thorns
my
on Mirrors
god.
for Echo here. Already had used that human racial, now sitting in the Thorns.
Echo
Already
has
has to be
double
managed
the
out.
trash
Good
count,
job
by the
on
way.
Echo's side.
Echo has
They also
double
get
the trash
some
count
moves
right now.
out of
Like,
that one.
that's
And
insane,
it's
right?
mandatory on their
Is
side,
that just a
also
route
having
thing? It's just a
some
route thing for
Thorns,
now.
which is very nice.
I feel
We
like
do see
mandatory has to
Echo
pull off
actually a
something
little bit
incredible.
ahead in boss percentage, but not that much at all. Of course, again, boss percentage is really what matters here. Brindle is gonna die first. They just have to make sure it's not dying under the boss. They
Yeah, don't put Sanguine on the boss.
Onto it.
Look at this
Yeah, a little
damage.
bit of Sanguine on Brindle, not gonna be the end of the world.
Mode's just gonna
As long
get
as they
autoed
don't
by
go
the
down
fucking
for the
red
event,
guys. I
Brindle
hate
does in
this fight, by the way.
combination with the Thorns or,
So annoying. Those little red dudes punching you.
that the Goliath does if you drag him into the
They got the slow boss out of the way. They'll
Yeah,
probably
gotta
just
be
make the same pull.
extremely
Yeah, exactly.
cautious here. Even though
They
Soulbound
got the
Goliath
slow boss
is
out of the way.
low,
That's
it can
true.
Get full healed by just one Sanguine puddle if you're not careful. So, vitally important moments.
Okay,
of
the
this
Matron's
fight,
gonna
and Matron
die.
Brindle does go down for Echo. They have gotten through the Sanguine
Matron
danger.
Brindle is gonna die
Mandatory pulling
soon.
Some more trash now onto Soulbound Goliath because, of course, they have all the Raw the Glutton.
Okay, she's gonna die right now.
To do.
Move
Echo
her!
already Killed it all.
Oh my god, she's
Matron Brindle's
casting.
About to die here. Soulbound Goliath doesn't get it.
Okay.
Nice.
He's not healing. He's not
Okay,
healing.
We're all good.
Holy shit, that was actually so close.
Mandatory are still fine. They did Sanguine heal Matron a little
I guess
bit,
the
but Soulbound Goliath
wait, there's
at
other
least
abs are
not
gonna die
so
with
much.
Sanguine.
And,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
the problem is, I mean, you can look at the enemy forces count at the top of the screen here. Echo have gained 15% more count than Mandatory as a result of
Yeah, they're
their
pulling
aggressive
mid-boss
first pull of the dungeon.
fight.
Now, Mandatory can
I
do
mean,
some
it's
of that
more
back because
healing
they
for
can
the
also do a
Mistweaver,
big pull
right?
next, but they won't have lust
If you
for
just
it.
keep
They won't be
pulling,
able to
he
do
just
quite
keeps
as much
spinning.
trash as Echo
And it
did.
doesn't really matter.
And Mode actually running really low on mana on Mandatory side as we got another set of
A Mode being low on mana doesn't matter. He can mana tea whenever he wants
Thorns
to.
on Stove
It doesn't
there,
matter
not
that he's
being
low on
able to
mana.
get out of that one, had to full
It's
heal
completely
on
irrelevant.
Stove,
He can just mana tea at any
heal him,
time here.
And that's good. Another set of Thorns on
Oh,
Stove.
no.
This might be death as they don't have
Oh,
available
French
or
Stove is dead.
dispersion,
Yeah.
And a leap as well from
He was rooted in the Sanguine there as well. So that
He had
was healing the
fucking
Soul Thorns
Sanguine.
and killing
That's
him.
awful.
Brutal combo.
Oh
for
my god,
Mandatory.
Skylark's getting
Soulbound
kicked in the
Goliath did
teeth.
heal from Sanguine for
Oh
them as
my
well for a total
god.
of 5 million, so
Okay, wait.
that is
Okay,
not
they're onto
good.
the slow
Mandatory are
boss.
in some trouble
Echo's onto
here.
the slow boss.
They're going to attempt to recover it, but Echo are already on the Heartsbane Triad. Echo are already at 65%.
Holy
count.
cow, this is
Mandatory
insane.
reaching the boss
This is
fight
so
here.
insane.
But
May's doing way
Skylark
more
is
damage than the
gonna
other
have to
lock?
live
Yes.
against these
That's
stewards
actually
with
true
no
as
cheap
well.
death trinket.
I think
That
May's
is
been doing
very,
way more
very
damage.
scary.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a scary moment here for Mandatory.
Look at his damage spike there. Look at May's damage right now. He's done nothing. May has done nothing. Look at this Cataclysm cast. Look at this. May is casting Cataclysm right now. Look at his damage. He's doing 66k like per second.
It's very, very
Cataclysm goes off. He's doing 430k. Cataclysm
Yeah,
is
definitely
so
a little bit of a
insane.
scary moment here for Mandatory.
It does all the immolates, right? It does damage and it adds immolate to everything. It's so fucking crazy. Just hilarious. Like one spell, suddenly you're doing 5 times more damage.
Does go down to a Tendrils in combination with the bleeds from the
Oh,
Gorgeous
Crim's
here. You
died.
have a Valorous
This is not their
available, and you
key.
do have Macing that needs to cast that
This is not their key,
Soulstone
dude.
That is going to be used in just a moment. But yeah, now they're out of Valoresses. And yeah, another scary moment here for Mandatory.
It's all the Sanguine. Managing the
Yeah,
Sanguine
this
is like
a
really
very,
hard.
Very sketchy part of the dungeon.
Okay, so
Mandatory
Echo
are
is
still
on the
okay, but
sisters.
The problem is, it seems like everything's low, but as soon as you kill one of these trash mobs, you drop Sanguine that heals the rest
Oh,
of
this
them.
tank
And
died.
Skylark
That's
goes
it.
down
That's it.
to
That's
a
the key.
melee from a steward.
That's
and
the key.
that's going to mean that the whole group here is in so much trouble. Where all the gluttonous is
That's
going
the
to end
key.
up killing
Yep.
the rest of them
Okay.
here. And
Good try
yeah,
for Mandatory. We're going to skip ahead now because that's very clearly the
Let's
key.
finish off, the Echo.
There's just no
So
way
in
you can
this
recover. So the
through,
sisters die. They're back
so
on
you
Ral.
don't have Shadow Mel.
They had a chance. Exactly. They did have a chance. Yeah, I agree.
clean here, if they can avoid good shape here. See, that's the problem with Sanguine in this area is if you get a little bit of Sanguine healing in some dungeons, it's like, this is okay, we're a little bit slower. But there are some parts of the dungeon like this where if you Sanguine healing these Soul Charmers,
Echo's
you're
pissed after losing to their own
You
tech.
don't
True.
have interrupts for, right?
True.
So, you actually do need to really make sure that Sanguine healing doesn't happen to those wrong mobs.
Oh, we did.
Echo
Yeah,
pulled
right there,
Matron
thank God,
Alma.
there.
Yeah,
That's
this is a
okay.
little bit- yeah, it's not too.
Echo pulled Matron Alma into the boss
That's-
fight.
because
That is
again, the
crazy.
HP, the
Jesus
Lord Rick is not
Christ.
that high because of that.
I'm assuming Echo doesn't do
This
anything
is a
wrong
best of
here.
5, so even if Echo ever get back into the
Yeah.
Dead Rise,
Okay, they're going to win here.
Challenge Echo that should feel
There goes Waycrest. He's dead.
gathering.
Okay, they're on Gorak Tool. It's over. It's over, right?
yeah, no big deal. Not a problem.
Don't pick your nose. Do not pick your nose. Do not pick
Just
your
a
nose.
scratch. It's just a scratch. It's just an itchy nose. That's all. All right.
Okay,
get off-
Echo
get your
wins.
hands
Okay.
Off the keyboard, your party dies, but like your nose.
Even if they wipe, they're so far ahead. Yeah, exactly.
happens to the
True.
rest of us.
Okay, next
But,
one.
You know, Echo extending their victory, doing it.
This is Dark Card Thicket, yeah?
Good
Okay.
play. Mandatory.
Okay.
Series. Can they tie it up? And
See what
send it to
happens
that
here.
Dungeon 5? Let's find out.
Plus 24. Fortified
There it is.
Sanguine.
Let's take a look at what their
Incorp.
are gonna look like in this DHT. We do
Fortified
know
Sanguine
Incorp.
Incorp.
What Mandatory is doing, they actually have a pretty cool gateway strategy here.
What
on
are they
the left
doing?
side. Echo, though, let's see what they're doing as they do have a fierce sigil, so
Mandatory
they have
is
all of
just
the trash.
stealthing through all this?
There it is. I think.
Yeah. Similar. Actually,
Echo
hang
is
on.
gating? Echo's gating.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
there's
the
a
gates,
gateway
yeah,
coming
there's-
through. Nice. Okay. And this big pull is getting underway for Echo.
Holy crap.
Same
Look at
idea
Echo's
here for
pull.
Mandatory. They're going to be a little
Holy
faster on
cow,
the
this
Koopa,
first pull.
hitting that Bloodlust immediately. Echo have yet to hit Bloodlust.
Oh, now
They
is
have
dying.
mobs all grouped together. Oh, and they're hitting them as a sigil of misery off to the side. And they're going to now be heading forward and taking this with them
What?
into the boss.
What is
That's
Echo doing?
That's going to be a huge Bloodlust.
Oh my god.
Might be saving it.
Okay, so the
I'm not
fear,
sure. Okay.
the fear is gonna
Yeah,
wear off,
Once it
right?
shows up.
If they're lasting it this late, okay, they are lasting.
Oh my god, here they come. Here comes all the mobs onto Echo.
This dungeon
Maybe
is
not.
a very fast dungeon. So this means that Echo may be only getting one of the Bloodlusts because Mandatory's fastest run is 10 minutes 56.
Mirrors!
Mirrors
Oh,
just
Mirrors
pulled out
died. What happened there? What happened there?
Bloodlust Because
Mirrors gets jumped on by the boss, okay? Mirrors has the bleed from the boss,
Mandatory's fastest run
and then he
is
just
10 minutes
dies.
56.
Mirrors!
Holy
Mirrors
shit.
scored.
He must have got jumped on by a cat as well. I bet you it was a cat and the boss.
Wow, they do have a
What the
Bloodlust
fuck was that
in
glide
Bloodlust.
past the bear? I know,
Mirrors
right?
lost
He
Bloodlust.
just flew past the
Did
bear.
not lose
Okay, so oh my god, Gingy! Look at Gingy!
PI as
He's gonna
Black
die.
now
Oh
used
my god.
after he was
Gingy cauterized. Gingy cauterized there.
they're losing a lot of momentum.
They
here
are
with this
just
huge
getting
pull, which might be
wrecked.
a little bit of a problem for them as they're trying to recover here. Some of the trash are already dead, and they're trying to finish off their.
Was that Trank? Did Zalia have Trank? What the fuck is that?
Here. But yeah, a little bit
There's
of a
no
scary
way
moment
he
here
runs
for Echo.
Trank.
Very nicely recovered. Got the mirrors back
How
up.
is Ardru
Not
keeping up here? The
falling
Grove
apart
Guardians are not.
completely.
Yeah,
Some of the
exactly.
Sanguine does heal up the-
He's not even doing that much healing, actually. 150 is not that much, Torpedo. Like, if he was doing 200, like, the Mistweavers were doing 300k in the previous dungeon,
Mirrors
so.
does
Okay, wait, Mirrors died again. Hold on.
mirrors back up and
It's the cats, man. It's these
not
fucking
falling
cats.
apart completely, as some of the
Oh! The boss just jumped on Mirrors and he, like, died.
does heal up the- mirrors does go down again.
Wow.
They don't have a battle rest available, and the boss is on 45%.
Wow.
They're probably gonna finish off this boss without mirrors, but that's a pretty big time loss for Echo.
Yeah, this is going to evaporate all the lead that they got by pulling this.
Yeah,
boss
that's
with all the
huge.
trash. I mean, you know, they're going to be doing in one pull what Mandatory did in 2 pulls, but you have to
Stop
imagine
standing
that
and
with
stuff.
this death for the second
I don't know
half of the
what
boss
Mirrors
fight,
died to there.
Mandatory are going to be able to make back.
Hold on,
some
let me
of
look at it one more time. Let me look at it one more
Does go
time.
back up and
Because, okay, the boss jumps on Mirrors.
falling apart completely.
Okay, he's jumping. He's jumping. Okay, the boss jumped on Mirrors. He went to half health. And then, what does he die to?
Some
He's just dead.
of the Sanguine
He
got
went to half
covered,
health before
got
he
the
got
mirrors
jumped
back up
on.
and not falling apart
Okay, look. The boss is jumping. The boss is jumping.
completely.
He died to the boss leap. So, he must die to the second part of the boss leap, right? It's the second part. Watch this. The boss is jumping back to his original location right now.
Yeah, some of
That's got to be what it is. He was standing in a bad spot there. He got hit by the
Sanguine
second half.
healed up the
The second half of the jump.
Plus,
That's what
Echo
killed
are
him.
now going to be playing without a
100%.
battle res, and they have 10 seconds of death time.
Gingy
when
has the
working
bleed
against them
now.
here, so, Mandatory are also
706K,
probably gonna be a
yeah.
little bit slower on actually killing off the boss here. But
I think Mirrors got hit by
Mandatory have gotten
both
the better
parts
of the opening of,
of
this
the
dungeon.
leap. Because he had the bleed
Yeah,
on
I'm
him,
not sure if Echo
and then he
actually
died
is
to
planning
the second
finish
part
off
of the
this
leap.
dungeon in like 10 minutes or less because of their bloodlust timings.
They're still going
because
faster
usually
than
50 seconds
Mandatory,
into
though.
dungeon,
I guess
that
Mandatory
means
started later.
I don't know, it means
Mandatory
that
started
they
later.
only won
Okay.
bloodlust, or that they're fast in 10 minutes and they can only
How the fuck is Mode doing 136k DPS?
only-
How
they
the
can
fuck
only
is that
use one even if they
possible?
would use it immediately.
How do Resto
Very, very
Druids do that much
interesting.
damage? I
We'll see
don't
what Echo's
understand.
gonna do later on.
I truly don't know. Oh,
Mode
Mode
going
died.
down from Mandatory as well to a frontal charge here from the boss.
Oh, yeah, that was
They
really
are
bad.
using the battle rest, and
I think he got hit
Mode
mid-leap
as well.
animation by an
So
abomination
he's
spawn by
opting
the
to use
boss,
that
then
rest
leap
here
finished
at
him
the
up.
very
Yeah,
end
maybe
of the boss
Torpedo.
fight to make sure they're not gonna fall apart here at the very
Mode
end.
died.
Echo now
Mode was
using
trying to
the
do
blade
melee damage as a cat, and
some
he
of these
died to
trash
the
mobs.
frontal.
And this is another very
That's too
important
bad.
pool here coming up for Echo, and it's the Dweller pool. The Dwellers is something that we've seen multiple teams struggle with, and we also see how much more trash they're getting up. This now drops incredibly low on the
Oh my
get-go
god,
of this
now.
pool.
That's his cheat death, for sure.
Yeah, this is looking really sketchy. Now's Cheat Death Trinket is almost certainly going to proc here.
How the
No,
fuck is he
somehow
not
it's not.
procking?
He is okay.
Oh my
Gets hit
god.
with a regrowth.
What?
And,
How did he
and
not
we are
proc
back
there?
in business.
He was
Now
at
he's
10 health
fine.
for like a year.
Grabbing all of these dwellers. Will they be in range for a
Oh, they
simple
snapped him
silence?
onto
They
the
will not.
tree.
And look at where now is standing. He jumps up on that root
They
there
snapped him
to
onto the
snap
branch.
Some of the far blossoms in.
Oh, that's really
They won't
cool.
have to wait as long for them to group up.
That's actually super cool.
Nice little strategy there. That was how they snapped all that trash onto the first boss as well.
Interesting.
They had a little
That's
spot like
really
that that
cool.
they used.
The snap onto the
Nice
tree
work
branch,
by
like that's
Echo,
giga cool.
Finding these little terrain pieces in the dungeon. And it unfortunately doesn't snap everything. Not all the blossoms were walking towards
So wait,
them at the
Mandatory
time,
has more
so
trash count.
couple of them are
8%
still
more.
coming in late, and there is a dryad off in the
And they have
distance as
less
well, which
deaths.
is
They have one
annoying.
less death.
Those dryads are always very
Mirrors is
difficult to
getting
group up.
wrecked by the Dryad right now.
But it looks like Mandatory are also on the same pull here. They've got the pack grouped up as well, and we're going to see it starting to die for Echo. Sanguine management moment coming in here. Will they be able to avoid Sanguine on those healing meters?
Sanguine.
Nope, not quite.
Sanguine.
Up to 10 million, 12
Oh,
million,
there's
14 million
the
healing.
pushback from Zalia.
Not great for Echo, but it's happening for Mandatory as well.
Mandatory has even
Healing
more.
is on the Dwellers as well, which is
Wow,
the worst
Mandatory
part is
really
receiving healing
overhealed
here
with
because
Sanguine.
they're the ones that need to
250k
die.
per,
Spot buff here,
per
of
second.
course. Now all of the Dwellers
Wow.
are dead for Echo, and that means Okard is. But Gingy.
Oh,
does
Gingy
have
died.
Echo.
Whoa, how
Now
did Gingy
all
die?
of the Dwellers are dead for
What?
Echo, and that means Okard.
Oh, Root Burst.
But Gingy does go down
1.24
to
mil.
Root burst actually. That means they cannot engage
Whoa.
Okard because they don't have a battle rest available. Zelia maybe
They
has
have to
Shadow
kill
Melt
this
and
trash.
Out of combat rest to get Gingy back up here.
Did Zelia,
Sometimes
Zelia,
using that, Shadow
yeah,
Melt
he's shadow
is really
melting.
difficult as a wrestler to actually leave combat. Let's see if Zelia can actually use the rest.
He's
here.
stealth right
After
now.
Shadow melting, it looks like to drop combat completely.
Finally have something in common
Not
with the
sure
pro
if he
player.
completely
I've
are.
died to that.
So
Ah,
there
that's
we go.
awesome.
Zelia can
Okay,
cast a
Zelia's
revive,
reviving now.
but you can see some of these
Clix is
bosses
gonna
are
die,
still
though.
aggro. Those
Okay, he's
are the
okay.
players here now still in combat. So
Okay,
we'll
they got
see if
Gingy up.
get the rest back
Now they
This
can
is
start the boss fight. So they're
exactly what
behind.
Mandatory needed to get
Way
back
behind on the boss
into,
fight.
This dungeon, as they're already fighting Okard now down to 70%.
Yeah, 3 deaths on the board for Echo, 1 for Mandatory,
Ooh.
which does
Oh
mean
my god,
there's
that
still
initial
only 10
stomp
seconds
from
of bonus
Okart was
for
crazy.
Mandatory. But Mandatory are now almost half a boss ahead as well. So the question to me is, will
Zelia
either
took
team
Convoke,
be able
by
to
the
do,
way.
like, that last pull onto the last boss cleanly? And of course,
There's
will
no
they
way
really
that
kill
he has
Okard here
Trank.
without any sanguine healing, as
There's
there are a
no
couple of
fucking
keepers
way
on the
he
boss,
has
at least for
Trank.
Mandatory.
It's showing on his bar,
Mandatory
but there's no way
building
that you
more
take
enemy
Trank in a
forces, so I
dungeon.
think Mandatory can
I
actually
just cannot believe
spend,
that for a
maybe
second.
2 packs in that last tunnel leading up to the last
It
boss,
can't
which
be a
would
good
make the
cooldown.
last
I'm
pull a
so
little bit
confused by that.
easier, onto the
He's
last
also
boss.
not convoking. When does
And
Zelia
would also
convoke?
make Sanguine management a lot easier,
When's he
which
gonna press it?
We've seen that last
There's
boss use the
damage.
Sanguine, unfortunately, whenever they are pulling all of this trash on top. Okard is about to
Yeah,
go
like
down.
Mode does not
These
have
are a little
Trank.
bit longer than Okard here, which means that they're actually gonna need to spend some extra time finishing those.
Did he
off.
like
But it's much safer with
mess up
Sanguine
his talents or
and not
something?
risking
There's
that,
no way.
Healing onto the boss at all. Echo now.
Now he's
up to
getting wrecked.
36%, and again, both teams completely out of battle rushes. And
Willing to bet he
anything
uses
goes
Convoke on
wrong,
the
it's
Dragon
gonna
boss.
be
Bet they're
a
gonna
little
pull
bit
a
of
bunch of trash onto
trouble
it and
for them to
Trank
get back in,
to
especially if
avoid the
somebody dies to the
pushback.
boss.
Oh.
Yeah, this is going to be a very uphill struggle
Oh.
for Echo, right?
Right.
To try and claw back this time advantage.
Wait,
I don't-
really?
I actually
You think
don't
that that's
know
what
if
he's
Echo
doing,
could
eh?
even do it without a mistake from Mandatory.
Isn't that an
at this
extra
point. I think
talent?
Mandatory are in position to close this one out if they are clean, as we have those.
There's
backs
no
now. He pulls out
way.
Crims, then he's gonna walk
Well,
over
okay, you take
towards the
20%
way
less
up
damage.
to Dresseron. There's a
And
Warlock
you're
gateway
immune to
waiting for him
knockbacks.
that Maystein has
Wow,
left.
that would be
And they're
crazy.
now in combat with Dresseron. Meanwhile, Echo.
That would
setting
be
up the same
crazy
idea
if that's
here.
true.
Echo, though, it's going to be Zelia.
It's for the
rather
DR,
than
I
the
guess,
mage,
and
rather
obviously
than
the
Gingy,
pushback.
that will be grabbing these Bloodseekers. So
Okay, we're gonna see
slight
it right here.
difference in the execution of this strategy. Same idea, though.
We do a little theory
Now he's gotta
crafting?
wait
Yeah,
for his
yeah.
friends. Ooh, needs to use Typhoon as they're not there yet.
Let's
Does
watch
eventually
Mode.
manage to get
Mode
that
does
gateway
not.
upwards.
Mode
So
does
we
not
can
have
see
it.
Once again, what the difference is here.
He's
Echo-
not tranking right
actually
now.
pretty quick to pull this boss here. Maybe claw back a little bit of time here.
Yeah, I think so as well. Echo did a great
Okay, so
job
here comes Zelia. Let's watch
getting all
Zelia.
of this up. And
He's got
Mandatory
Trank ready
now
to
trying
go.
finish off this trash.
He also has
Coming really
Convoke
low
ready to go.
from some of these bosses
Is
in
he gonna
the
Trank?
here, as
He's
their
not
Shaking
tranking.
Roar does come through. The Fury charges are
Trank
being
the
dodged
second.
out
I guess
safely,
he's
Skylark,
tranking the second part.
aiming them properly
I don't
to
know
the
when he's
side,
gonna
making
trank.
Sure none of these range players are getting hit. You have to be careful with that Sanguine as well, as the downdraft is being cast. Dresseron
He's
does
in
not
fucking
move, just
feral
standing
form
still
right
here,
now.
channeling that
He's
downdraft,
doing
and then also
190k
channeling the draft.
HPS
This
in
boss
feral
actually
form,
very
by the way.
difficult to move out of Sanguine in case it does
It's a
go
visual
through the
bug then? Yeah,
You have
maybe
to
it
be very
is.
careful to not have that happen.
I mean,
as some of these Furies
maybe
just
he'll use it. Maybe
go
he'll use
down.
it in a second.
Are outside.
He's got to use
We
it
see
now.
Another Fury healing for Mandatory a little bit.
No, there's no way.
Alright,
There's
another
no
one
way.
is gonna die in just a moment.
Otherwise, he
Echo
would have
also
used it,
makes
right?
sure
Why wouldn't you
that
use
they're
it early? So
interrupting,
you can get it back
the
off
small
cooldown.
adds, the bursters that are spawning out of the Furies.
It's got to be a visual
Yeah,
bug.
lot of potential for things to go wrong even on this pull. We don't usually see things go horribly wrong for teams here, but it is, like you said, a lot to manage.
Man.
But the next pull is
How
gonna
is
be
he
the one
doing
where
that
there's a
much
real
damage? I
huge
don't
risk of ruin
understand.
for
Resto
Mandatory.
Druid damage,
they do
dude.
kill off Dresseron, finish off these last bursters.
There's no, like,
and
I've
let's see
played
if they
Resto
have
Druid.
to
It's
go-
really
they're
hard
not far enough ahead here that
to
they
do
can
that
slow
much
down.
damage.
They
I don't
will
fucking
have to pull
understand,
all of
man.
this on to the Shade of Xavier.
It blows my
They
mind.
head down into the log.
124k. I
Actually,
know there's
they
other
have to
trash.
count
Like, he's
as
getting
well.
AoE
They
damage.
have a little bit more count
So-
than they need even.
Okay, they
here
have
as
to
well. So
CC
actually, they
these,
can
ads, by the
skip
way.
The first bit here.
Oh, there's
if they
Cataclysm.
want
They're
to,
just
I
going to
think.
fucking die.
And they'll be Skylark is the only one in combat with it. He's gonna hit.
My
an
guild
L.
lead does 130 to
Okay, so
160k
they
on
actually
bosses
don't even
and
need to do
keys
that scary of a pull here.
on
then.
Archer.
They
I
do
don't
need to go on
understand
the
that
boss
at
right
all.
now, but they don't
It doesn't
need to
make
fight
any
every single
fucking
enemy
sense
that,
to me.
that lives in this log.
It's so
Yeah,
confusing
they
to
only
me.
have to pull those Bloodseekers past the
It
last
should
time,
not
which
be
is still
possible to do
dangerous.
that much damage.
We'll see the
Does he have like
Stalker being
Beloris or
mind
something,
controlled
Torpedo?
here, so they
What's
don't
his
have to deal with
trinkets?
that,
He's got to have
uh,
some crazy
that
trinkets, right?
damage from the Stalker, and they don't necessarily
Okay,
have to
mandatory's on the
fight them
boss.
completely. to avoid that.
Mandatory
jump.
is on the boss, and
Now
they
Shade of
pulled
Xavier's
the rest
is
of the
engaged
fucking
mandatory.
dungeon
They
because,
do
of
not
course,
have
why
Lotus
not?
available for 5
Skylark's
seconds
getting
to let
wrecked,
that
by
one.
the way,
But they will maybe
by the
get it
triple
back up in a little
disease
bit.
on him.
Akon did a hand.
He has
Not
4
gonna have the
diseases.
Lotus at all, as it's still
Skylark
dominated
is
on
healing for
DCD on their
200k right
side.
now.
We can see Echo has to also
Actually
pull more
crazy.
trash as they're gathering up this whole trash from this.
Yeah, I
log,
mean, it's
and
crazy
now
how much
Shade of
damage
Xavier
they're doing on
also engaged for
Archer. Like,
Echo.
it
So this pull a little
kind of
bit more
blows my
dangerous for
mind.
Echo.
I can't
Mandatory.
believe
The
it,
most important
honestly.
thing for them, as they're ahead in this dungeon, of course, is to not have any sanguine heal onto Shade of Xavier's.
Right, the
Yeah,
sanguine
this
healing.
is vital for
Oh my
Mandatory.
god.
60% on Shade of Xavius. Bloodlust will be up in 2 seconds for them, and then they'll
They're
be
in
able to
Pharaoh's
press
spec
it
right
and
now? Oh,
send
damn.
this boss home, reaching that 50% mark. Here comes
Mandatory is
Bloodlust.
way ahead.
They are, no, it's a stalker off to the side, right? So they will be able to kill that off. Yeah, you can see Chaos Bolts now going off to the side.
He's
of the screen as
havocking.
well, so they're
He's
getting
just
that little bit
havocking
of
the
extra
Chaos
count
Bolts
they
and
need
killing
to
that
stop
ad
the clock
on the
here.
side, the
And
mandatory
it's
group.
just about boss damage.
That's
at
so
this point.
cool.
It's a Deadeye even, so it won't even be running around.
there
Yeah,
it is.
nice work. And they just have to kill
Okay.
these mobs off, and they'll be able to get to a decisive game 5 here somehow.
Incorp.
Mandatory have been
Okay,
able to keep
Incorp's
this
done.
series so close, and Echo coming in as the huge
The Sanguine, the Deadeye is going to drop Sanguine right now. Oh, he pushed him away. You see that? He pushed him away right before he died. That's so cool. Well done, boys.
Things just went wrong. Deaths here
Well
and
done.
there, and Mandatory are going to be closing up a game
Well
here.
done, boys.
2-2 in the series now.
That's right. We are going to the final dungeon of the series.
That was good.
I wanted to
Okay.
spend-
All right, boys, let's go.
Hold and
Game
we talked
5,
about all weekend,
Black
no
Rook
more
Hold.
dungeons in the pool.
Black Rook Hold.
Your Rift Portal strategy we've seen in Rise. Then
Interesting.
we talked. Look at that.
Wait, hold on. We just
Five of
missed
the
something.
enemy-
Okay, hold on.
So-
All right, boys, here we go. Buckle in.
Prove in one of the
Buckle
other
up.
dungeons as well. And we
Prediction: 2 Archer
do
deaths.
see
Okay,
no
okay,
movement
all right,
out of
all right.
Mandatory, so my guess is they're probably
2
not
Archer deaths.
going for that
Interesting.
exact snap, but maybe you are. You can still do it with this comp. It could still happen.
Yeah,
as
maybe.
we are underway.
Okay, wait. They're
This is it.
pulling
This is game 5 of the
everything
NBI.
onto the boss.
The entire
Yeah?
season now
Alright.
comes down to this
Everything
one
onto the
map
boss?
here in Black Rook
No
Hold,
way,
and We're
dude.
starting off with an unbelievably
Jesus.
dangerous pull.
Yeah, let's take a look at
That
both
is
teams can
insane.
finish this one off as Amalgam is engaged for Echo quite a bit earlier compared to Mandatory, gathering up this pull really, really quickly on their side.
How do
We'll
they
see
do
Bloodlust being
this?
used
Like,
in just
how?
time for both teams.
How,
Mandatory
dude?
passing it, couple of seconds earlier. Echo's
Here comes
still
all the
holding on to
trash.
Bloodlust for
Here
a
it
long
comes.
time here. Looks like they are waiting for the
How do you track that? How do you keep track of that near invisible mob that does?
coming
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
Bloodlust for Echo as well. This
I
means
agree.
that they're gonna have it up later
There
for
are
the last boss at the very end of
So
dungeon.
the
We're gonna
most
take a look at
dangerous
that.
mobs are the guys that are doing sacrifice soul. You can see on the left side of your screen here. The protectors do sacrifice soul. That's gonna buff everybody else's damage.
Later on, as all of
So
their defensive
that
bullets
makes it
are
so
running, but that's
dangerous.
great. Somehow being able to
This is nuts.
boss
They're
a
probably
little more in
489.
comparison to Echo,
They're
maybe
probably
because of the
490,
late bloodlust.
if that's possible.
Maybe Echo is going to be catching up in just a moment.
They're not that much higher than us,
Yeah,
guys.
now we
Like,
get
I'm
the
488
intermission phase
on
starting
both
for
of my
both
mains,
teams.
my shaman
Here
and my
you
monk.
just focus on blasting the
They're
boss
just
and
better at the
ignoring
game
those
than-
souls
than
for the
we
most
are.
part.
They're
If
just
any of them
like-
get too close to the boss,
It's the strat, right? Lego's
you can
492.
use a
True,
big
true,
blast
true.
wave under the boss is usually what we've seen teams do.
So, like, on this, usually you
To
CC
avoid
one
those
of these
souls actually
mobs,
reaching
right?
the
One of
boss,
these
but
restless
You
souls.
don't want to kill them. You don't want to spend too much time.
You wanna
CCing
CC them.
A sigil here or there, a blast wave here or there, and then you just kill the boss as quickly as possible.
Echo's
doing
ahead.
such a good job of that. They're going to be finishing this boss off well ahead of Mandatory
Interesting.
at this point.
Yeah,
This is
they're like- they're
unbelievable
way
extra
ahead.
damage that Echo have somehow found. They are
How
gonna
did
be
Echo
stopping
do
the
that much
clock on
damage?
boss
That's
one
wild.
Split at 136. Mandatory going to be more than 10.
You want to kill the boss first because he starts the RP, right? So you can
seconds
kill
slow
trash
here,
after the
and
boss
Lady Valandris is also lower
because you're
frame.
waiting anyway. You have to wait.
Yes, I do think that the
So it's totally
HP on
fine.
Lady Valandris doesn't actually matter that much because
Yeah.
the RP is so long that I think
Yeah, the
Mandatory
RP is
can
really
still
long.
finish off this mini boss without
They're not even
losing
2
any
minutes
kind
into
of
the dungeon.
time
I'm
once the
pissed. I
last
know,
goes in.
right?
But
I
still,
know.
the fact that
They're
9
like they
seconds slower
basically
here is actually
they've
a
beaten
big
the dungeon and they're
advantage,
not even 2 minutes in. Like, it's
for
fucking crazy.
Echo. So we'll see how they deal with the next pull though. The next pull also another.
Oh,
very
it's
dangerous part of the
Spiteful.
dungeon, because we do know that these
Spiteful
teams
Incorp.
are gonna do this incredible, insane pull really.
Okay,
They're
so
gonna
Echo's
pull all
ahead.
of
Let's
these
watch what Echo
spiders
does
up
here.
until the next trash area, and then they
They're
put everything in
pulling the
whole
spider.
room,
Spiders are
which is just
dangerous.
So dangerous because you have
Spiders
all
are
these
really
archers
dangerous.
shooting, random players, especially with all of these cloth players. And then you have the companion.
What
jumping
the
around, putting
fuck
boots
are they
together, plus the
doing?
Arcanist that needs to be dropped in.
What
Also,
are they
Flash Knight to see if
doing?
they can execute
How do
this
you
very
pull
easily.
this much?
The other thing
Knife
I wanna
dance
watch
going
for Echo
off.
is will they be able to do
How do you
focused
pull
damage
this
to the
much?
specific mobs that are required to summon the
Oh
mini-boss here?
my
Because that's something that
God.
I've always been impressed with, particularly Last Hope, is that when this pull is like
They don't have a healer.
halfway done, they've somehow already
Oh
killed the
my
mobs that spawn
God.
Commander mini
This
boss,
is
which is the next thing
crazy.
you're waiting for. Mandatory are also
Oh,
up
Mandatory's getting wrecked right now by a knife
on this
dance.
pull now, grouping them all up. Crim's
There's
dropping pretty low
Cataclysm.
there. That's going to be his Cauterize.
Okay,
Dangerous
Shadow
moment
Fury.
here for Mandatory, but they do have this pack very nicely grouped up. I love how close
Wow.
all those mobs are together compared to Echo, where they did manage to spread them a little
Holy
bit more.
cow.
So
This
a little
pull
bit less
is
efficient
okay.
on
Gingy
damage.
cauterized.
Gingy's cauterize is
Gingy-
gonna be
Gingy's
joined
dead.
Crims, but Gingy gets hit
Dies
by a
through
spiteful
cauterize.
shade.
Why,
And
he
Echo
died
have
after
had
cauterize.
once again
Zalia's
first
dying.
blood taken against them, but Crims as well. Both the mages
Oh,
down now for
Crims
both
died.
teams. Battle Res is going to land on both of them, so it is equal for the two teams, and now they're
Okay, Infernal's coming up for May, and Infernal's coming up
no
for
battle reses
clicks.
for the next 7 minutes.
Big damage here.
Yeah,
Let's see
very
if they
big
use
moment
them.
for
Are they
both
gonna hold
teams
them?
here, as Mandatory has the
There's no way
next
you
one
hold it, right? You
actually
gotta-
on earlier than Echo, even
Oh,
though
no,
they
no,
did reach
Echo
this
are on
later.
it.
Oh,
Echo
never
are-
mind.
that's
okay,
it, right,
yeah,
yeah.
true. Sorry.
They're killing Commander, the
oh,
mini-boss
they're
right
actually
now.
super fast, yes.
Yeah, Echo or
With all of
Zoom.
these
They're
special
holding
plays,
Infernal.
it's actually
Clicks
fast
used his
stuff.
Infernal.
Yeah, there we go. Echo
Whoa.
is super fast. as they're
Clicks
already
used
doing
his
something
Infernal
commander.
right
That's so
there,
much focus
and
damage
May
on
did
this
not.
commander. That's crazy. We do have the gateway to be able to get to the next
So,
one quicker. And of
Clicks
course,
does not have
of course,
Infernal
they're
for the
gonna be putting,
boss,
those
and
two
it's Tyrannical
archers at the
week
champion onto Lysandre
for these
at
guys.
this moment. So
This is
they
a
have to be
very
little bit
different,
careful here,
interesting
make sure
decision
they're
here.
not gonna go
Like
down
huge
to
difference
lose
in
hands to the
choices.
council from the champion, but that should be no problem.
Obviously,
Mandatory
Echo's
now
just
on their
ahead.
way as well,
He's holding it for
as
boss
they're
damage, yeah.
this champion and the archers as well on their side.
So let's see
Yeah,
if this makes a
Echo's
difference, right?
zooming through this
Echo
stuff.
is ahead, but
Yeah,
he's gonna have
Mandatory gonna be
Infernal.
pulling Ilisana
Let's
here,
see when
something
May
like 30
uses the
seconds
Infernal
slower
here.
than Echo. There was maybe an opportunity there with the depth on Gingy.
Okay, there goes right
for
now. He's
Mandatory to
sending
gain
it
a
right
little
now.
bit of advantage, but they followed it very soon
Let's
after
see if
with
they
the
can
death
catch
of
up
their
in
own
damage.
mage. So no death
Because that
penalty
should be the
advantage
case.
for either
You have a
team,
3-minute
no battle res
cooldown
advantage for
that the
either
other guy
team.
did not have.
Mandatory are just going to have to find a way to accelerate their dungeon. 10% more boss HP for them.
Already
to
passed
chew
the other
through
lock.
here.
Yeah,
That
look at his damage. Look at his fucking damage. Look at them. Look at they're within 10%
be
now.
quite nasty.
Okay, they're within.
Yeah, we do have,
Okay, they're below
most of the
10%
players
now.
actually playing
They're
dwarf
8,
here, so they can
9%
actually
off.
get rid of that glaive debuff,
Look
I
at their
believe,
damage, dude.
whatever it is on them.
They're
We do
doing
see,
so
them,
much
of course,
damage.
Not being able to be a dwarf on that druid, playing that night elf, having a shadow melt available.
They're still a bit behind though.
Happen there.
His
And of course,
Infernal's
we need
worn
that
off,
shadow
right,
melt
at this
later on
point?
For the strategy that Echo is gonna
Got
be
the achieve to kill this boss and not
right
kill the
after
ads
this
she
boss
summons.
once
Oh,
they,
nice, Lord. That's cool,
summon
actually.
and to snap everything up to smash spite. That's gonna be something that is another very.
I'm not sure if this is good or bad that the Warlock is getting the beam, because he can't jump and cast, of course, but he's so
because if
tanky
anything goes wrong
that
with
like it
this
might not
strategy,
matter. He can
that's
just
an
sort of
insane amount of
tank
time
his way
lost.
through it,
They
right?
cannot execute that one perfectly. They
Man,
lose
Echo is
so much
way
time. It's a very
ahead.
high risk, high reward strategy for Echo.
Echo is way ahead.
Mandatory, though,
May also be doing it. We'll see.
They may be
yeah.
doing it. They have to do it.
Wait, doesn't Mandatory win this?
Um,
What happens in this
risk
dungeon?
Because they don't have
Yeah.
that night up available on their side. But yeah, let's take a look at Echo.
Alright,
As
don't
the
tell me,
boss
don't tell me,
bots
don't tell
go
me.
down,
Don't tell me what
now
happens. I don't want to
already
hear it.
on their way. Everyone
They're like
has to stay out of combat
15%
here,
behind,
except
by the
Nao
way.
and Celia.
Kind of fucking crazy.
Now is going to be leading the charge as he is used to doing. Let's see if he's able to grab all these mobs without any danger of dying. He's
Bats,
actually gonna
maybe?
pop a potion here as well.
Maybe.
First Sigil of Misery used. That's going to allow the rest of the group to jump
Trash
through this
count is the
gateway
same?
without pulling any trash.
What is now
guarding
doing?
the gateway, waiting for everything to
What
to
the fuck
be-
is now
for the rest of
doing?
his team to be done.
Blade Storms, maybe?
And Zalia just behind him, regrowths to get in combat.
What the
Now
fuck
he's
are they
gonna run
doing?
Back at those mobs, get in combat with them, or rather stay in combat with them, but break them out of that Sigil of Misery, Sigil of
They're
Chains,
doing
grouping
it.
them up.
Mandatory's doing it.
Yeah, wow, Skylark is setting up the same idea here.
Oh my
But it looks like
god,
maybe
what
no
is
combat.
happening?
No, okay, no combat for the rest of the group as well. So nice.
What
Mandatory
is
also
happening
on
right
the same
now?
idea here. So it's
Now
gonna be
is
an
pulling
execution between the two
everything.
teams. Which one will be able to get this done more quickly? Now, of course, It looked like they were standing around waiting a little while.
Boulder
on
bosses
Echo's
are OP.
side.
Yeah. Boulder
Mandatory
maybe.
Also gonna have to wait a little bit here for the rest of the group to get.
Oh my
up
God!
to
Now
where they
get
want
now
to go.
dies.
Now goes down though. He has died.
Oh my God! That's it.
That is catastrophic. They do not have
Zalia
backups
dies.
for him, which means Zalia is gonna die as well. And what do you?
Oh, they have
even
to
do
summon.
recover from this. Do you just accept this summon?
Oh
and
my
then do the
God.
dungeon
No, they
and then
have to.
go
No,
back
no.
to
Oh
the
my God!
start?
Skylark, look at
No,
Skylark's
I think
health.
since now and Celia can just
How does he
do
live
this, I think
here?
They have to try and gather everything.
Oh, he metas.
again
He
and
metas.
do this
Okay.
cycle again.
Oh my God! Skylark.
Have to release, run
Skylark
back.
though. Skylark.
He popped his
Okay, it's
cheat
all right.
death.
We do have cheat death.
Holy fuck!
Skylark was able to use that. to stabilize
Skylark
now.
died right there.
And Crims waddling
They have
up
to do this
towards those mobs.
perfectly.
This is mandatory.
Mandatory
moment.
has to do
is
this
their
perfectly.
opportunity. There's that Frost Nova. Sigil, accept summon. Invis, accept summon. Here we
Got
go.
it.
Oh
Mandatory
my
got made.
God! They did it.
Will they be able to actually survive the pull though? Mode is in a lot of danger here.
Echo
He
got
doesn't
it
have-
too.
Skylark
Echo
is gonna
has
die. How
indeed
does
got this
Skylark
pull
not die
started.
here? He has no meta.
There they go, all the mobs snapping in, but Echo also has
Sky
a
has
second
nothing.
death penalty against them.
Sky has
That is a
nothing
huge
for this
advantage
fight.
Mandatory, as they also started this boss a little bit ahead of Echo now.
How do you
Mandatory
live
in the
here?
lead, and this is it. This is the last game of the series. There's no way
Holy
for Echo, to
shit,
recover if
dude.
They can't win this Blackrock hold. They have to find a way to do more damage here. 7%.
Okay, who's
behind
soaking
on
the
boss
tank-
HP.
the tank,
This
thing?
is the second to last boss, and after this, there's just
You can't
one
even
more
see
pull
the
in
tank. Where
dungeon.
is he?
So there's not a lot of runway left for Echo, but they are trying the best
Oh
they
my
can to just
God.
do more damage to the boss.
This is so incredibly close
This is
between those two teams now,
insane.
and the nerves of these players must be
There's
insane.
no
None of
healer.
the teams has a battle rush available in case something
There's
dumb
no
goes wrong
healer.
here, and there's just so
Devastation
much
into meta. He doesn't
out
have
there.
meta,
All
Lord.
they
He
have to do is
used
boss
it when he
mechanics. The
died.
Purple Shades are all
He's
over
got
the
40
place.
seconds on
They
meta.
don't have any cheat deaths available on their
This is
tanks,
fucking
and they
crazy.
don't have healers.
They're
Their
nerfing
tanks
Vamp
are
again. You
under
think they
so
will,
much
Torpedo?
pressure to be able to survive
I
here.
hope not. They better not
You
nerf
see
it
the
because of
most
this.
of the trash
That would be
stats from
stupid.
both teams.
Okay,
They
in
are
corpse,
trying
in
to
corpse,
hide
in
out
corpse.
these
Okay.
Rightful Shades, and they are of course trying to
Priest
see
plus
all of their
DH can do
portals.
in corp
They're responding
every
very
time.
good job handling
Oh,
everything.
devastation gives
The
meta.
fact
You're
that
right.
Meta
You're right. You're right. Of
is
course.
off this
Yes.
pool,
Right.
so much pressure
You're
on
right.
them is
That's how he
incredible.
lived.
These
Otherwise, he would have
teams
died. There's
are
just no fucking way.
insane.
There's no
Yes,
fucking way you live
Smash
through
Up
that.
is down to 15% for mandatory. Mandatory, all of the trash that for them as well. Looking
Wow.
so good for them.
It was
As
now
another
dying.
really
Now,
dangerous
now's
pull
death
coming up in
like
just a
screwed them.
moment once this boss goes down.
3% on Smash Bite. It's going to go down for mandatory.
Okay, here
and
they
now
go.
Just have this last pull, like you said.
They
It's
hard
a
nerfed
scary
DPS
one.
healing
We
after
do have
season 1, and that was
Dominator
responsible
joining what is a
for
standard
no
pull
healer
otherwise
pulls. This
of
is
6
insane. Yeah,
Lancers and 6
yeah, they did
champions.
nerf it. You're
A
right.
very,
They
very
can't nerf it
scary
again
pull
though,
that
or
was
else it just
taken
makes
on
it
to the
like
last
useless.
boss. Bloodlust
They better
is
not
up
nerf it
in
again. I'll be
40
so fucking
seconds here
mad.
for mandatory, as
Stove has to get
is gonna eat the lay on
lay on
for Mode
hands.
here, so that is one more defensive that will not be available.
Ooh,
for
that's not
mandatory.
good.
Stove gonna pop this
Skylark
solution
getting
as well
wrecked.
to run up these
The
stairs. So
Dominator. Oh yeah, they wanted that one.
yeah,
Okay.
this is
Sky
normal.
is
One
Sky has
Dominator is
meta.
fine,
Sky has
two
meta.
is not. And
Are they pulling it into the boss?
Mandatory will be able to get the last count they need
What?
from this. Same with
What?
Echo. Echo on the exact same pull.
What?
Mandatory though are starting
How?
the last boss combat. They just have to hold
How do
on
you
for
do
one more
this?
pull.
They're jumping
so
all
far
over the
ahead here.
place.
They've started combat so much ahead of Echo. They just have to avoid.
How
dying
do you
here,
do
and
this,
it
dude?
Should be okay. It's a 24 tyrannical, so you're not.
He
Gonna
hasn't
try
even
and
met
one
it.
phase,
Sky didn't even
the
met
next
it
boss
yet.
As well. You're just trying to
Oh,
live
Stove.
and then hit lust to get out
Oh,
here.
Stove almost
ends
died.
up
Oh,
getting hit
Crims.
by one of those bolts. He doesn't
Holy
really have many
shit,
of those
the
defensives
bolts
left
hit
for him
so
as
hard.
Well, no dispersion. He is going to be in a lot of trouble if he gets attacked by too many of these abilities. If that stinging
Yeah, the
swarm
ground
goes on him,
pounds, right? I
Crims
guess they just
also needing
they just
to
do
watch
so
out.
much
Doesn't
damage.
take
Like look at the
combat cycle,
damage,
but At
right?
least his cauterize is back, so he's got a little bit more of a safety net.
Okay,
His dentality is
Echo's doing the
activated,
same thing,
mandatory here. They
but they're
have the
10
chance to
seconds
do
behind.
something that many thought
Echo's
would be
Mir's
impossible.
died.
Winning an MDI
To a
and
ground
Echo
pound.
and Mir's going down for Echo as well. That's
To the
gonna
ground
be a battle
pound.
res, though. They battle res did come back up, so they'll be all right for now. But mandatory has the opportunity here. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what Echo does. If mandatory play their game cleanly, there's just not enough time.
He
left
died.
in the
Yeah,
dungeon.
to the ground pound.
Yeah, Crims has a swarm
Be
of
funny if
minions,
someone
but
got
you
ground
also
pounded in
have
the beam.
ice
I mean, you don't
poke
even need to.
used be
One
able
ground
survive,
pound will
and
kill
Crims
you
is fine.
because of
As
like
they
all the
are
other
about to get
residual
that
damage
intermission
going
go
off.
through. Bloodlust is
Plus, it's a
available. They're gonna be
24.
saving that for
I think a
after
ground pound just
intermission.
kills kills you no matter
You
what.
have Infernal available.
All right,
No PI,
Mandatory
has
is gonna
Blast
lust
ready
after
as
they come
well,
out of
and
this.
Wings from mode. So they're gonna be
It's over. It's just the boss.
blasting
Yeah,
through this
Mandatory is gonna lust
so
after they come out of
quickly as soon
this
as the boss is
ring
back
around the
here.
rosy, right?
All eyes on Mandatory. Can they finish
Here
off
they
the
go.
boss quickly without
They're
any
lusting.
devs coming in?
Now,
Keep
I
in
mean,
mind,
it's
they
pretty
don't have a
much
healer,
they
so
got it at this point. They
any
just have to
swarm, any
manage the
volleys are just
bugs.
gonna be doing
You
so
just have to
much
manage
damage
the
to
swarm,
them.
right?
The
There's a
boss is just
swarm.
absolutely
Bop.
melting
They
from
bop
Mandatory.
somebody.
And keep in mind, this is a
First
massive
bop
high.
on the
If
Swarm.
Mandatory wins this, they're gonna be the champions of this grand
It doesn't
final.
kill you in a 20 cost.
All their cooldowns are rolling right now.
Look at that! Look at him melt! Look at the boss melt!
This is it. They have the damage.
Look at him
they
melt!
Have the damage by a mile. They're good. This is all
That
they
is
do. Just
insane.
Don't do anything stupid from here. Stop that incorporeal cast. They've managed to do it. They just have to kill the boss.
They're
There
doing
it is.
it.
They did it!
Mandatory are gonna be welcome.
That's crazy, dude.
It happened.
That's so
It actually
crazy.
happened. Mandatory topple the Giants.
my
They are
God.
the MDI champions.
Wow.
And
What
Macy's
an
just gone.
incredible
He's
performance
just out.
by Mandatory.
It was the it's this moment, right?
The mode is in a lot.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Problem. Mandatory now on their way as well, as they're picking up this champion and the archers as well.
Okay, it's after this boss fight.
Everything.
Okay.
Mobs get into combat with them.
This is obviously no shade on now whatsoever. But I think now
or rather stay in combat with them.
he
but
doesn't have a
break them out
healer,
of that
right?
sigil
So this
misery,
is the moment right
sigil
here.
chains
Doing
keeping
it.
them up.
He
Mandatory's
doesn't
doing
have a
it.
healer.
Yeah,
So
wow,
it's all
Skylark
on
is setting
him.
Up the same idea here.
And unfortunately, he just
But it
gets
looks like maybe
wrecked
they're
by
in combat. No,
the
but-
brutal assaults from these
Okay,
guys.
no combat for the rest of the group as well. So,
So,
nice.
he
Mandatory
jumps
also
away.
on the same idea here.
He's
So
gathering
perfect execution
everything.
between the two
He
teams.
rounds this
Wave
corner
One will
and
be
he
able to get this
dies.
done more quickly.
It's these
Now,
brutal
of course,
assaults from
it
the
looked like they were
blackguards.
standing around waiting a little while on Echo's side.
Right? Oh no, maybe
Mandatory
it's just the
also-
autos from the candle guys. He gets to this corner
also
and he
gonna have to wait
dies.
A little bit here for the rest of the group to
Right?
get up to
Ah! Just a melee from the Wraith Guard. He basically had his back turned, I think. I think he just had his back
where
turned.
they want to go. Side. Mandatory also going to have to wait a little bit here.
Like
for the
right
rest of the
here,
group.
he needs to turn around. He must turn around. Because there's 20 guys hitting him in the back right now. And his meta was 4 seconds away. He was 4 fucking seconds from meta.
Get up to where they want to go. Now goes down though.
Oh,
He is
that's so
dying for
sad.
Echo. That is catastrophic. They do not have a battle res for him, which means Zalia is going to.
Family reunion. We gotta get a bunch of people.
That's
on.
so crazy, dude.
Is it really a reunion? They've been together for the entire tournament.
That's so crazy. They do an interview, right?
No,
So
that's
we're-
Can you hear us? Oh no,
Yes,
you're
I
good.
can hear
all
you.
good.
Okay.
All
perfect.
right. Well, congratulations on winning the Mythic Dungeon International. I guess my first question to throw out there is what's the victory?
Are they all
celebration gonna
dwarves?
be? Do you
They're
have
all
anything
dwarves, right?
planned? Did you come into this being like, all right, when we win, we're gonna do this to celebrate?
I'm turning stream on
I
in
don't
5
know what I'm
minutes.
gonna
I have to
do.
listen to the-
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my life right now. It's gonna be empty for sure because there's no MDI anymore. But I definitely order some pizza, drink some Peppy Max. Yeah.
Series was nuts because it was full of
It's
moments
all
where
things.
it's either
Back in the
you
com-
perfectly
back in
pull
the-
the
oh,
trick
just
off
the
or you're
SAP,
fucked.
huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Torpedo. Yeah,
All right.
very true.
Anyone else want to
How
weigh
is
in?
the
Feels like
the black or cold for you guys? Like
it feels like every strategy that they do in every dungeon is like that, right? And Echo has just gotten so good at perfecting the strats that it's like it looks
Did
like there's
you
no way you could
pick
ever
up
do
that
it.
Snapshot? Was that something
But
you
they've
had
done it
going
so
into
many
this
times
weekend as well,
already
or was
that it's
something
like
that you
Yeah,
it's just
we
like
joined
clockwork
on
for them.
Friday and perfected by Sunday.
We did practice it. For a bit,
Dradnos
and
is
it was
missing
like
a tooth, by the way.
Solid 20-second gain on the best
It's also a
run,
little boring
but,
to see 2 people die early,
It was
and you
somehow
know that team
hard to
lost.
execute sometimes because
True.
it was incorporeal.
True, Torpedo.
So you had to like pre-feint the potion so you don't get combat with incorporeal, like global combat, and it was pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how Blizzard fixes that. Like, how do they? How do they fix the? I mean, there's probably nothing to fix here, but like, it is a little bit lame if one person dies or if 2 people die early on in a key. You're like, it's over. Everybody knows it's over already, unless the other team screws up, and usually the other team like never screws up in that scenario. You know. Check this out as timestamp. Okay, hold on.
Are not friendly. I know you don't have to do the boss fight, but you can't.
Okay, wait. What's happening here? Give me the what's the context here? What do they? What's he got to do? Oh, now's on a warrior. It's funny, all the different. One of the BFA affixes, I can't remember the name, spawn these little strong mobs you had to kill. Oh, was it the Gahoonies?
Come on, man.
Oh, it was the
Yasmin now engaged for
Oh yeah, I know what this was.
available because they use it on
This was during old Deer, not old Deer, but the fucking last raid. So the Mistweaver had to kite the whole boss fight.
Like we mentioned, kiting those awakened mobs.
What? Oh, awakened. It was awakening.
It's a 19 fortified boss. And
what?
This isn't gonna last that long. All Zalia has to do is make sure
he has to just run.
It is necrotic, but
no.
Access to his dwarf racial. He also has rally. Apparently, you get a natural reset on necrotic.
No way.
45 seconds. You see Zalia here.
What?
Towards the side, again, dodging out of the way of that middle pack. He's going to be walking.
Oh my god!
Totem area. Not ideal, but you kind of just hope that you're gonna make it through.
Oh my god!
Looks like he's got a good timing.
Look at all the names.
He's got a great timing on the fires. The only other dangerous point
yeah.
is on his transcendence here. He's going to do a quick little 180 around the room, and then once all of the awakened mobs are up, he's going to have to port back down.
Oh my god!
If the fire's
that
there,
is fucking amazing.
He'll have to like take a cast from Woodweaver Mouth here, but after that, he's home free. He can run back towards.
Oh
the
my god!
Right now, doing the 360, he's going to
now Zel, Gingy, and Mirrors, yeah.
To him. The second they get anywhere near him, you're going to see him port onto those
Where's
stairs.
Zergroth?
And Zalia.
Where's Zergroth?
Oh yeah, you said Zalia. Sorry.
Where is Zergroth? You're right. Wait, he's not going to go down the stairs at all. He's just going to go
there's
this way.
Zergroth.
What is he doing?
Yasma down at 20% for Method EU, and at this point, I mean, he's just got to run.
Oh my god!
Right?
At this point, he's just praying that Urgroth doesn't snap back. If you get too far from him, he'll snap immediately at your tank. Now would probably die fairly quickly.
Deplete from Beyond hasn't even pulled the boss yet.
Without a healer, but
they've
Method EU does it. Oh my god!
Oh my god! That was sick. That was so sick.
That's insane. That was
and that's the key. That's very cool. That was this was the last season of BFA, I think. It was Awakened, and you got to skip sections of the dungeon, right? It was very, very cool. Nyalotha, thank you. Yes, the Nyalotha. This was like a lot of people, it was like their favorite, one of the favorite affixes of all time was Awakened. Because you could like move, you could just go into like the other realm and then pop yourself out. What are the obelisks doing out? Well, on boss fights. So, if you didn't like kill, if you didn't interact with this affix during boss fights, it would put all of the obelisks on the final boss fight. So, like, clearly during the key, they didn't fight the awakened mobs on the boss fights. And then, therefore, all of the obelisks end up on the final boss. And you have to fight them all at the same time. And then they just circumvented that by having Zalia run away. That's what they did.
You can't hit those spiders. Come on, man.
So on every boss fight, they just didn't do the mechanic at all.
They don't have the bloodlust available because they use it on the first boss, and they're only 8 minutes into the dungeon. Zalia now getting aggro on the 4 awakened mobs, and he's going to go off to the races, like we mentioned, kiting those awakened mobs. And all that's left for Method EU.
What does he do here? He paralyzes this thing.
It's a 19 fortified boss, and this isn't going to last that long. All Zalia has to do is make sure he dodges.
And then he gets a thing on him.
It is necrotic, but
he gets a thing on him here.
Now does have
there, that's circle, and then he I guess it's just a cleanse. Okay.
Access to his dwarf racial. He also has.
So like each mob did something different, and then you would spawn them on each individual boss, and then it would be easy. But like they didn't do any of them on any of the boss fights, so they had to do all of them at the end.
Rally,
but they just cheated it by having Zalia run. Way harder than it looks because you have to stay close enough to them and keep up some healing aggro to keep them on you. Right.
Towards the side.
That's pretty crazy.
Dodging out of the way of that middle
That's
pack,
pretty crazy that he did that. Super cool.
Fire totem area.
Yeah,
ideal,
very, very, very cool.
You kind of just hope that
love to see that.
Make it through.
That's so wild that he did that. Oh my god. The heal attack with Awaken they would grab one right at the start and take all the trash into the first boss. Yes. Oh, they're just placed all over the dungeons. Right. And a portal opens on the obelisk, and then whatever you kill. Right. Whenever you kill the lieutenant, you could skip trash. Well, there was some reason why the obelisks were at the end, Zatanga. There was some... I remember this being a punishment. There was like... something you could do to skip this affix or skip the lieutenants or something. And if you skip them, then they all were at the very end. I know that there was something to that. Whatever obelisk you don't use spawn. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. This was back when skipping stuff actually mattered, right? What a wild fight. That was just crazy. What do they do on this? The quality's so bad. I don't know why. It wasn't that long ago.
Right, so we know Deplete from Beyond immediately runs right. Rentari is going to grab some of that trash. Now is going to continue with the running it down mid-strat.
Whoa.
Lightfoot jumps straight into the pack.
This is a toy or something. He's going super fast.
He's waiting for that Dynamancer double dinosaur.
What the fuck?
Actually,
There's shield wall.
No, he's not even
oh!
He's just... That is a
Whoa!
4 Sarid pack snap into the immediate binding shots.
That is insane.
Oh my god, the Sarid dude.
The Sarid damage.
Oh man, that's nutty. Yeah, that was.
He's gonna get fear, but he's gonna pop. What is it? He's gonna pop his thing. Fuck, what's it called?
And then, of course, the way Razan snaps work is if you have.
I can't remember what it is. 1.8 mil unholy. I know, right? It's so funny. Zerker Rage. Thank you.
Snapped to the boss.
Yeah.
So that's the tech play that we're seeing teams pull off.
Can't wait for vault loot. I have all mythic 18s for 3 just damn lord, that's crazy, dude.
And that is where they use the bloodlust on both.
You brought 2 unholy everywhere this season. Look at any key from this NBA. Yeah, true. True. Imagine if they had PI, right?
But still, I mean, super impressive to see from both teams.
The right side pull is very.
That's so insane.
Is very scary and hard.
What's
to pull
Gingy
off,
even doing here? Let's be real.
Of, like, the technicality of how you end up.
Why is Gingy even here?
Some of those mobs, like you wait. Razan here.
Now what do they do?
Moments of Method U, but Method U with the
used to be able to do so much cool stuff in dungeons. The
say,
speed was from
now,
Lightfoot potions, which was like a 100% speed increase. Right. Oh, there goes Gingy
walking around. He's going to assume the spot, I think, on top of the ledge.
Yeah,
he's doing the ledge thing.
To misdirect that top pack with the construct, so they end up pulling both constructs.
Oh wait, Gingy's just down there.
It's bigger than what we ever see here, even on the teaming.
Whoa!
And they have to make sure they have it all knocked up. But I mean, it's all stacked up.
Oh, here comes the unholy DKs. Here they come.
It's easy for the DKs to just.
Look at the damage.
Even if the bubbles go
Look at the damage. Oh my god, the Colossus. Holy fuck, dude. It must be like bolstering.
Doesn't even need dwarf racial. What is this? His dwarf racial isn't up from the first pull.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh my god.
Huh?
Bolstering teaming. Oh yeah. That was insane.
Dr. J Hunt goes down on the side to Deplete from Beyond. Rentari kiting out the last.
Oh, it's necrotic. It is necrotic. You're right, Zatanga. They say necrotic later on, so it's bolstering necrotic.
Deplete from Beyond is not in a bad
Usefulness
position.
is over now for the hunter. Yeah, that's all he had to do. I think teaming was already gone. Yeah. Teaming was the Uldir raid, the first raid of this expansion. This is the last raid of the expansion. So teaming was long gone. I think everybody was happy to see it go.
10% more trash percentage from Method EU. That was an absolutely massive pull from Method EU. And the fact that
all right, Gingy's doing damage. He's there. Gingy's relevant. Look at how bad the fucking DKs are without their cooldowns. Isn't that crazy? They're doing like nothing. Hilarious. Team, the hunter pet skip in miss was pretty neat too. Oh yeah. Oh, now he's gonna fucking die.
Dropping low, you can see he's got 40 stacks of necrotic there.
44 stacks on now. Look at him. Yeah, teaming was cool because it was bigger pulls for sure. I think teaming was great, but I think a lot of people don't remember it with very much fondness.
Bragg and Mira's both taunted the
holy
boss
shit,
to
man!
take
Now had 44 stacks of necrotic, by the way. Necrotic was really bad for warriors in particular because they didn't have really very good defense for it.
Oh, the presence of mind there to know, know to do that is wild.
I don't think you could block necrotic. Maybe you could actually. Wait, maybe I'm wrong about that. Could you block an application of necrotic? Like if you block an attack from a mob, does it block the necrotic that would have been added to you? Or no? I can't remember.
Pretty low. This is very scary. Rentari heroic leaps away. The boss, he has like a ton of necrotic stacks on him right now.
He is able to get the reset off, though. That's
Okay.
Gingy has 10 necrotics.
Okay.
17. Oh my god, he's dying so bad.
The priestesses should die to the transfusion cast, but they're going to end up interrupting them anyways.
Oh my god, now.
Final transfusion
44 stacks again.
clean on priestess alone.
Warrior was still good because of all the defensive stuff in his blocks and absorbs. Yeah. Nope, now died.
You're right.
Now had 40. He had too many stacks of.
Now was in the snap spot. Okay, so he got 45 stacks of necrotic.
Yeah, he had way too many
got
stacks.
Melee down. There's.
You can't. You can now, Lord. You can actually block magic damage now. You couldn't back then. But what I was mostly wondering was like, if you block the attack from hitting you, then I mean it still hits you, I guess. But you block the damage, so I guess it still counts as a hit. I feel like a Brewmaster would have been good to dodge. I feel like dodging would have been really good here. Because if you dodge, you do not get the necrotic application. Whereas if you block, you do get the necrotic application because it still hits you. Even though you reduce the damage from the attack, you still get hit.
That could have been a lot worse.
I guess blood wasn't popular. Yeah,
She's
true.
Dropping the battle res, I'll take that any day of the week in a situation where your tank goes
And
down.
then they have to go do.
For that.
Prot was turbo broken. Yeah. Prot was really good back then.
Both of these teams are like
I think the damage from Prot was like so crazy, right? I mean, they were good in lots of different ways, but like their damage especially was fucking crazy.
Kiting it out, barely getting the resets off. This is like we mentioned, about as dangerous as it gets.
I love how in the old MDIs they don't even look at the other team. They literally didn't even let them go on the screen. It's so sad.
Fire totems from Deplete from Beyond getting rezzed here. And then
He's talking about the other group right now.
Deplete from Beyond will momentarily do a substantial.
Everybody's
pull
like, we don't
Stars,
care. We just want to watch Echo.
Probably this Augur Honor Guard pull. Whereas Method EU has done the pull that is at the bottom of the Volcall stairs.
They had a ton of damage. They're basically immortal with the hard essences. Oh, the essences. I forgot about those. I love the essences. They were so good. Okay, here's this. Boss fight.
Is this going to be sub 10? Are they going to pull it off in tournament?
On broadcast.
On broadcast. No cap.
No cap.
It's kind of insane to think, like, if you can time a dungeon in less than 10 minutes, you have to change where your lust goes, right? You have to completely change where your lust goes because you only get one of them. Like, that's a massive difference.
Is staying in the match. Like, for what it's worth, the Deplete from Beyond is positioning themselves to be able to have an 11-minute Atal Desar.
Yeah, I mean, you can't knock the 11-minute Atal Desar, which they're actually still on pace for, even with the mistakes they've made. Looking at what we have from Method EU.
Ew, Essence font. I know, right? The Mistweaver builds were so different back in BFA.
Yeah, there we go. Rentari just
very, very different.
To get the Stalker Patrol as well into this trash pack, and they're doing a lot of trash here. I mean, they have
Mistweaver changed dramatically from the last expansion to this one. Like even Shadowlands, Mistweaver is quite a bit different.
But it looks like they should be fine with the DKs. But I spoke too soon as Dr. J goes down to an errant Venom Blast. It looks like. And he's going to release and run back to the group, opting to not use that battle res.
Yeah, Rentari uses that Dark Iron Dwarf ratio, which works effectively the same.
Excited to see the hero talents from yeah, same Torpedo. I'm really excited for the hero talents in general. Like I could not be more pumped, man. It's gonna be really. I want the like alpha to be here already, but it's not gonna be here for a little while.
Minor problems, like just a little bit rough around the edges. With
do you think they're gonna release
having like 1 or 2 minor deaths?
More talent trees tomorrow or today rather? Like, do you think they're gonna release some hero talent trees today and like an announcement? I really hope they do.
But I mean, as impressive as the runs both of these teams have put together, I think right now all eyes are on Method EU.
You think Friday's a tango? Okay. Did they say?
Now at the 7-minute.
Did they say Friday?
5-second mark.
Zan?
Come closer time trial times, they have to get
getting more Friday. Oh, okay. There's already announced. Okay, cool. I did not remember that. Was farming the shit out of Shrine of the Storm during the sex pack. I was going for that super rare. I loved Shrine. I loved the BFA dungeons. Not gonna lie. Really enjoyed BFA dungeons.
There is that they've left the middle pack up
a lot.
This means that Zalia is going to have to kite through the fire totems. He's going to actually have to hook around to the
Here comes Zalia's moment, baby. This is it.
Because that middle pack is left available still.
They didn't interact with any of the obelisks at all.
Does the middle pack community aggro? If you pull the
Zalia! Oh my god!
Spiders are not friendly. I know you don't have to do the boss fight, but you can't hit those spiders. Come on, man.
Already announced. Sorry, I hate you hated Shrine. I liked Shrine. Shrine was cool.
They don't have the bloodlust available because they use
Freehold the tall Siege, and that's all for me, please. Man, most people didn't like Siege. I liked Siege, though. I also enjoyed Siege. But I like Shrine. Shrine was good.
Left for Method EU is a 19 fortified boss, and this isn't going to last that long.
Pretty wild. Then he just runs ring around the rosy.
And then once all of the be a little bit of danger where he'll have to like take a cast from
he kind of did a weird route here. I don't think anybody expected him to go down these stairs, but like he must have known that it didn't matter at this point. He must have just known that like it was over.
Where is Urgroth? Wait, where is Urgroth?
He bubbles here.
You're right. Wait, he's not going to go down the stairs at all.
He gets more healing threat from the bubble.
This way because of Urgroth. Yasma down at 20% for Method EU, and at this point, I mean,
he must have just known it was over at this point.
From that Juggernaut, right?
At this point, he's just praying that Urgroth doesn't snap back. If you get too far from him, he'll snap immediately at your tank. Now would probably die fairly quickly.
There it is. That's the end.
Without a healer, but they've
Method EU does it. Oh my god!
Sub 10 minutes.
We got another one. We're watching French commercials. Let's go. Okay. Okay, wait, what's this? This is Freehold. This is the Freehold one, yeah? Wait, no, this isn't Freehold. Oh, this dungeon. Oh, I liked this one too. This was the first MDI, maybe the second. Maw of Souls, yes, thank you. Oh my god, now. Jesus. And then you got to blow the horn, get on the boat. I love this dungeon. This was a great dungeon. It was very compact, though. Right, so there's bursting. What else? There's, I don't know the affixes are. Bursting. Something. I can't tell what the other ones are. Quaking. Quaking. Bursting, quaking.
No, I saw the burstings, and I got leave up exactly at the same time as the spell, so it's like, boom.
Look at the damage numbers. This is when they. This is before they did the stat squish. Before they did the stat squish. This was before seasonal affixes too. Right. It's real goofy. Yeah. That was the first boss. There we go. Blow the horn. They didn't even have to blow the horn. Oh, quaking. Oh god, quaking. I forgot how troll quaking was in this dungeon. It was so troll, dude. Okay, skipping the first two. They're skipping all of this? Oh, those dogs were awful. Those, like, hounds were fucking awful. I remember those things. They were the worst. He's so fast, dude. Up to the top deck. Up we go. Okay. There's another boss here, right? Yeah. This is the second boss fight. Oh my god, he gets so low. It's kind of insane, like, how do you get so good at doing this? Like, they're so used to just pulling trash onto bosses. It's something that, like, we don't do enough of in our keys, I guess. Certainly in my keys. Like, how do you... You just have to practice this a million times, I guess. You have to watch the Glaives boss throw. It's holy fuck. Like, this is so insane. Every single dungeon, they're pulling multiple packs of enemies onto the boss. Like, I'm scared to pull one extra pack onto a boss. They're pulling, like, 3, 4, 5 packs. Like, how the fuck do you do that? And each affix is going to change how you do it exactly. Like,
Barrels, 2 barrels.
Insanity.
After me.
So it's only now and Gingy, by the way. The other guys are, like, completely random. I don't know who they are. Only now and Gingy from the original group. His camera never leaves vertical mode, by the way. He just stays in vertical mode the whole fucking time. Life of a tank, man.
Move into middle after this, like where it was spawns. Wait for the hit and then we move.
It's 3.5 minutes into the dungeon, and there's 2 bosses dead. What the hell is that? Waycrest Manor, and this season, back then, it's the same how they do it now. Oh, interesting. Fragrance was a big race to world first raider for a long time, but he's kind of taken a step back now. Interesting. Here comes all these mobs. These mobs were awful. What's he doing? Didn't these guys fear? They have a fear, right? I think. Difference is they do warrior, unholy, unholy, mistweaver, and a random. Right. These guys fear? Yeah. I think that's what it was. That was the big thing to watch out for.
Don't take stun, don't take stun. Skill only.
I did.
I did. Get
Well,
dragon to the
Defiant
neck
strike.
and bolts.
He doesn't even care about quaking. They just fucking stack it up. I love it. God, I love that, man. This is when Holy Paladin was still, like, completely insane, too. Holy Paladin's, like, always been pretty good, but in BFA, it was fucking cracked. It was another level, man. Even Shadowlands, it was good, too. Like, another level. Used to crit over. We're gonna get there, Torpedo. H-Pal had sack or bubble. Yeah. So, like, in the War Within, Torpedo, we're gonna get to these numbers again. We're going to. We're going to get up. Maybe not quite this high, but it's going to get close. By the end of the War Within expansion, these are going to be the numbers that we're seeing. I guarantee you. Because they're not doing a stat squish between this expansion and the War Within, so it's going to get this high. You're rating Mythic on DH and Esprits. That nice. Nice. It's going to be close, yeah.
I exploded in the hole, Captain from anyone.
So didn't they do a weird strat where they actually fell in the hole or something? Or is that not what they're doing here? Wasn't there some weird hole strat? Because you don't want to fall in the hole, obviously.
I only started on the right one.
No, not here? Okay. Thank God Quaking's gone. Holy shit, man. Oh, he just fell in. Okay. He just fell in by accident. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I thought I heard something about, like, a whole strategy on this fight, but I don't remember now. They're trying to bait the beams, right? Now's trying to bait the beam here. He's baiting, like, the slam from the boss. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's what he was doing. There's no quaking. Quaking's gone, Lord. They got rid of quaking. They got rid of quaking and necrotic and what was the other really bad one? It's volcanic then. Yeah, volcanic is still in the game. Quaking was just pretty stupid. This was by far the best iteration of Windwalker Monk. Oh, yeah? I didn't play Windwalker in BFA. Remember Quaking Storming? Yeah, exactly. The Storming would hit multiple people, and you'd all get thrown into the same pixel, and then the Quaking would just murder everybody. Or, like, there's certain dungeons, like Waycrest Manor, where Quaking is just no. It's just a fucking no. Like, there's no way to avoid killing half your team on Waycrest Manor with Quaking. Was so much fun, and DK2, yeah. It's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. It's crazy the shit they can pull off, man. Yeah, I'm excited for the I want to get this alpha going, like, big time. I really want to get this alpha going. 7-minute, 30-second dungeon, I know, right? They need to fix Wildstalker. This is, like, literally a crime against humanity. You know what the problem is with Wildstalker is that there's no interaction, right? You need to have some kind of interaction here. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? All the hero talents here are just like, if you're in cat form, you get this. If you're in human form, you get this. If you're in cat form, you get this. Wild growth lasts longer. Rake lasts longer. Cool. Those don't interact with each other. I can't cast wild growth as a feral druid. So, like, this is only good, I guess, for resto druid. Wild Growth, they get Wild Growth and Rake, but it's like you need to do both. Give me both, right? The whole like it is cat weaving, yeah, true. But it's not good for Feral. It's bad for Feral, right? Yeah, Zatanga, exactly. Zantegas. I just want to say Zatanga. I'm just gonna keep saying it like that. I don't get how there's still such a huge discrepancies between these. Like, how is the Evoker one leagues above the rest? Yeah, or like the Mage one, right? Even this Hunter one is good. The Mage one is really good, right? Yeah, Zan is fine. That's true. That works too. The Frostfire one is so good. It fucking works. It works really, really well. The Paladin ones are actually quite good. The Oracle Priest one, like, what? Like, what? Yeah, the Paladin ones are really good, I think. The Mage one is really good. I actually think this Hunter one is quite good. It's better for Windwalker. It's better for Marksman, not as good for BM, but it's still good. The Evoker ones are good, I think. I don't know, I don't follow Evoker too closely, so I'm certainly not like I don't have any sort of mastery over this thing, so I don't want to speak to it too much, but these new systems always have one or two bangers. Yeah, but I think that there's just different developers, right? I think you've got a different dev working on the Druid one as opposed to the dev that's working on the Mage one. It's just not the same. So it's like, but I don't know how they're so criminally different. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. It's crazy. There's a couple of interesting ones. Like, your regrowth healing on yourself is increased by 50%. That's a good buff to Feral, but, like, that's the only good one here for Feral. Scale Commander. I think a lot of people thought Scale Commander was good. Yeah, the Sand Lane one is good. The Sand Lane one was fine. This wasn't, like, insane, but it was good. It's good enough. And it had great overlap between Unholy and Blood. It actually had really, really good overlap. These Druid ones are pretty lame. Like, this one's really lame, the tree one, I think. But it works. I think it works. The Elun's Chosen one actually works. You know why? I think the Elun's one is very, very good. Because as a Guardian Druid, it forces you to go into the arcane side of your tree as opposed to the physical side of your tree, which is like whenever we get the Feral plus Bear one, that's going to be the physical side. So it makes sense. Very, very good design in my head for that one. For like Boomkin, they're already kind of doing all this moon stuff anyway. The only difference is that you are going to have to take the Lunar Fury of Elune. You're going to have to take Fury of Elune as a Boomkin. I don't know if you're going to want to do that, but you're going to have to if you do this tree. So, like, whatever. With Scale Commander, your main spender cleaves. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the Disintegrate cleaving, right? Empowered spells cause your next Disintegrate to strike up to 3 targets. Damn. When striking 3 targets, Disintegrate's damage is increased by 25% for each missing target. Isn't that nuts? Okay, so hear me out. It either hits 3 targets or it hits 1 target for 50% more, right? 25 plus 25. It's 50% more single target damage, right? Isn't that's fucking crazy. That's disgustingly good. What was the final thing? Deep Breath and Breath of Aeons can now be steered in your desired direction. In addition, Deep Breath and Breath of Aeons burn the target for volcanic damage. Okay. Like, how many back-to-back empowered spells? Like, how many can you do where you go, like, empowered spell, disintegrate, empowered spell, disintegrate, empowered spell? Like, how many of those sequences can you do? Because that's going to determine how strong this is, right? Is how often you can do that sort of combo. Mass Disintegrate and Mass Eruption mark your primary target. You and your allies have a chance to trigger a bombardment when attacking them. Damn. Please let Totemic cleave Ellie Blast, because as it is, it's better to spend on Ellie Blast on up to 3 targets. Yeah, true. Torpedo, I agree. Fire Breath and Eternity Surge? Yeah, I do think that's it. Can you add another one, though? Devastation. Let's type in Empower. Empower. Okay, so we have Eternity Surge. There's no way to get another one. But like inside Dragon Rage. Oh no, it extends. You've got Eternity Surge and then what are the other ones? Spec. No, nothing. Fire Breath, Eternity Surge. Is that it? Oh, Emerald Blossom? You could throw a Blossom in, right? Interesting. You could use Blossom just to reset the Disintegrate buff. It might not be worth it. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Am I wrong about that? Blossom. No. That costs Essence. Never mind. It's not an empowered spell. That's my bad. It's not empowered. So you have 2 of them, it looks like. But you can get them back really quickly, right? There's a way to get them back. I just don't know how to do it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It does look really cool. I like the idea of Disintegrate hitting multiple targets or doing more single target damage. It's really, really cool. It's still good. Even if you only got 2 of them, right? You go Empowered Spell, AoE Disintegrate, Empowered Spell, AoE Disintegrate. That's fine. That's a lot of extra damage that you're getting. And then, of course, for Augmentation Evoker, it's working as well. I think this Hunter one is like a real sleeper for being a really good tree. Spending Essence reduces... I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I think this Hunter tree is a real sleeper. I think it's a really good tree, actually. I think for Marksman Hunter especially, it's going to make your Marksman Hunter go into all of like the dark arrow stuff. Which is really cool. It's going to be like a total build for Marksman Hunter. Cuz you're going to be able to go into like the Windrunner stuff. You're going to go Wailing Arrow plus the Wailing Arrow buff. You don't care about like all this other stuff because your shadow damage will be increased. Each time Black Arrow does damage, has a chance to reset the cooldown of Aim Shot and Barb Shot. Like that's also insane. Hounds, you get the Hounds. You deal more shadow damage. When Black Arrow resets the cooldown of Aim Shot or Barb Shot, a barrage of dark arrows strikes your target and increases the damage you and your pets deal. Like, it's just a lot of extra damage. You're right. Maybe it is a tiny bit boring, I guess. But it's giving you resets on Aim Shot and Barb Shot, so you're going to have to be, like, paying attention to those resets that you're getting, which is going to be super cool, I think. I think it's a good tree all around. Frostfire one is really good, of course. The Paladin ones are great so far. That's all 3 of them, right? We have all 3 of the Paladin ones. I love this Sunspot one for Holy Paladin. I think this is going to be so fucking cool. You get like multiple hots, multiple heal over times from this tree. First of all, your Word of Glory becomes a heal over time, which is super cool. And then you're getting the Sunspot heal over time when you hit an ally with it, right? Over 8 seconds. And then Sunspots can leave an eternal flame on allies. They actually... What the fuck? That is so broken. What? This is insane. Sunspot leaves an eternal flame on an ally or a greater judgment on an enemy. That is nuts. That is so good. Your haste is increased. This is like a little PI that you have all the time, basically. During Avenging Wrath, you become linked to your sunspots, causing radiant damage to enemies or healing to allies that pass through them. And then you're just fucking beams of light. Just me. So cool, man. Activating Avenging Wrath applies 4 sunspots to nearby allies or enemies. That is so fucking broken. I love it. I love it so much. It's just really good. The sunspot thing is really, really good. I think the only real issue is that Marksman Hunter is already complicated GCD lock. True. That's true, Zan. I think you're right, actually. It's going to be rough there for sure. Just drop a bunch of circles and start laser beaming shit, right? Like, it's going to be so good. Pally definitely got spoiled. I think, the dev, right? What I'm hoping for, here's what I'm really hoping for. The dev that worked on Paladin is now done. So he can maybe go work on making Druid better, or, you know, he can just move on to the next, hopefully hybrid spec and make it really, really good. Or he can fix Priest. Like, this stuff is good. This stuff is fucking garbage. So maybe whoever is working on Pally will now have time to go work on some other stuff and make it good. Because, damn, some of this stuff is just bad, man. The Pally ones all look good, though. They all look really good. This is Hammerden, right? Templar becomes Hammerden? I forgot about this. Eye of Tears replaced with Hammer of Light. This thing is so funny when you read it. It's like, this ability throws hammers, and then it has a chance to, like, throw more hammers. And then while you're in the middle of throwing hammers, if you hit another ability, it's going to throw a hammer. And then while you're hitting the extra ability that you just hit, there's a chance it'll proc a hammer. And then it's like, what the fuck is going on? There's just going to be, like, hammers everywhere. It's going to be so good. It's hilarious. I also love the middle one. I actually love Lightsmith. I'm really going to be, like, I think I'm going to be playing Holy Paladin for sure. For sure. When we get to the War Within. Because right now, Holy Paladin is actually just fun to play. In general, it's actually very fun to play. But these bonuses, like a support Holy Paladin, throwing fucking weapons at people and throwing shields at people is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. When you pop wings, you throw a bunch of other weapons out and a bunch of other shields. Like, I think it's going to be just fantastic. I can't wait to dig into this. I think this support tree is actually really, really well done. And then the Herald of the Sun is great, and then the Hammerden is just fucking hilarious, and is probably really strong as well. But they're all good. It's just, yeah, it's really solid. I really hope that if we get the... I really hope we get, like, some shaman trees this Friday. You're saying, Zan, it's on Friday, yeah? I really hope we get some shaman trees or monk or another priest one. Shadow Priest, any monk trees, any shaman trees. Survival Hunter would be fun. I would be okay with that as well. Just want something. I think Lightsmith is a really cool theme, but it's going to be hard to nail down the gameplay. Not many people feel bad for not getting armaments. I think you can throw it right at their feet, though, Zan. That's the ticket. You can throw one of these things right on top of them. So it says you will the light to coalesce and become manifest at a target location. You just throw it on their heads, and then they get it right away. So you don't have to, like, worry about them running over it. You could probably just focus macro it, actually. I bet you could just focus macro and, like, click it on your focus macro person, and it'll just go on top of their head. It might be a PI problem, for sure. I don't think PI is a problem, actually. I don't know. I think PI is only a problem for people who are, like, giga min-maxing the game. Like, I don't care if I don't get PI. I think people just need to get over themselves. If people are sad about not getting PI, they need to fucking quit the game. Like, just go play something else then, or whatever. Like, I never get PI in any of the keys that we do, ever. I run with a priest in every single key that I've done, and I basically never get PI. It's annoying, but it's whatever. Alternates between Holy Bulwark and Sacred Weapon. Holy Bulwark. Like, this Holy Bulwark is so completely busted, right? They have to tune this. You gain an Absorb Shield for 15% of your maximum health and an additional 5% every 2 seconds? What? You're literally invincible. Like, if you're taking damage, you just get this regenerating shield? It's so insanely broken. Like, holy crap, man. We don't know what the weapon even does yet, but the shield is utterly broken. Holy cow. Yeah, these trees are really good. I can't wait to mess around with these. The sunspot things, I want to be fucking a beaming avatar of light, just meow, or just a hammer boy. There's so many good things here for Paladin. Everybody's re-rolling Paladin. Once they saw these trees, like, everybody's re-rolling Paladin, like, right away. It's going to be good. Well, boys, I'm going to sign off. We need final predictions for what's going to happen today. Final predictions on the downtime. What's going to happen today? I never understood the visceral hatred for externals. Blizzard just needs to be better about balancing. Yeah, true. What do we think is going to happen today, boys? 8-hour maintenance? Is it going to go the full 8 hours? Is it going to be, are we getting island expeditions back? What's happening? What is this pirate update that we're getting that's in between seasons? I didn't write that. What did I write? War within map, or what did I say? Fucking timeline. Is it here? No, where was the? I don't know where I had it. Begins in spring 2024. I wonder. Yeah, here it is. Here's the roadmap. This is happening right now. See, the War Within Alpha is supposed to be happening like before Season 4. I don't think we're getting any 10.2.6, but I think we're getting some tasty news about War Within. Well, we are getting 10.2.6 tomorrow, I think. Maybe. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but that's the assumption, right? But look at where the War Within is. The War Within Alpha is right here. It's right fucking here. It's happening soon, boys. It's got to be happening really soon. We're into spring already, right? So I wonder if it's like, what's the calendar? We're into March. So let's assume, Zan, for the sake of the argument, that we get 10.2.6 right now, okay? Today, Tuesday the 12th. Spring doesn't start till March 22nd. Oh. So then maybe in 2 weeks. No, let's say 4 weeks from now. The alpha starts in 4 weeks. April 9th. A month from today. The War Within Alpha starts. That makes sense, right? Or is that too far? Because then Season 4 has to start, right? But then Season 4 would have to be like right after that, like maybe April 16th or something. Because then it goes into May. Let's say Season 4 goes for like a month. May 28th or something, a month and a half. Let's say Season 4 is like 6 weeks. Oh, yeah, never mind. I guess you're right. It could go longer. And then we go June, right? It goes June, halfway through June. And then the beta, this is like June, right? June is in between spring and summer. So this is June. So the Season 4 could go from like May, like late April to mid-June. And then mid-June, yeah, 3 months have faded, right? April, May. Yeah, you're right. It's like half of March, half of June, April, and May. So it's 3 months. Yeah. So then mid-June, the War Within beta starts. And then the War Within pre-patch is starting. And then like mid-July, the expansion launches, right? Something like that. War Within content update. Yada, yada, yada. That's crazy. So, whatever we get right now. You think the War Within is coming in August? Oh, okay. You think so, eh? They have it smack dab in the middle of this, like, if this timeline is to be trusted 100%, which it's not, but whatever. They have it smack dab in the middle, right? Between summer. Actually, no, you're right. It's near the end of summer. You're right. It's near the end of summer. The cutoff point for summer is here. So it's like, it's definitely August. Just got 1 minute of ads? Oh, no. Oh, no, he got wrecked by the ads. Absolutely destroyed by the ads. That's hilarious. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen on this pirate thing. Why is it a pirate theme? Or a skull and cross? What else could this mean? Does Skull and Crossbones mean anything else other than pirates? We gotta zoom in. We gotta zoom in. What could this possibly mean? Is there a word behind this? Is there like a word hiding behind the top here? There's no way, right? There's something sticking out here. And then it's black right there. This almost kind of looks like a letter of some kind. Like the outline of a letter, maybe? I don't know. We're fishing. We're fishing pretty hard, boys. You think it's just some texture? Don't ruin my time, Zan. I'm having a moment here. We're digging into something here. Don't hit me with the logic. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? This look at, there's something sticking out and there's an obvious word carved right here. What is, you're just blind, dude. God, man. Unbelievable. Dragonflight Raids revisited, new PvP season, new Mythic Plus season, new open world rewards. I wonder what this is going to mean, if it's going to mean anything. And then we got time running pandemonium. True. And tomorrow is 100% 10.2.6 and not just server infrastructure repair. Exactly. God. I don't know why you don't just agree with everything I say. That should just be your default, you know? Whatever I say, you just have to agree with it. You know what I'm saying? 10.2.7, time running pandemonium, Harbinger Quest, Troll Draenei, new holiday event. Kind of nothing, right? Time running pandemonium. People were wondering what's going on with that. The pre-patch is going to be great, I think. Guild updates, dynamic flight, warbands, world events. It's going to be fun. 11.0.1? And then wait, if this is 11.0.1, is the release of the War Within just going to be 11.0.3 or something? Shouldn't it just be 11.0? I think the pandemonium is 100% old challenge modes returning because it's not how you spell. Yeah. They spelled it like a panda, right? So they're bringing back the challenge modes from MOP. That would be fun. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I can't wait to see the Pirates tomorrow, and I can't wait to see Zan get completely embarrassed because he's wrong. So is there anything that kind of says what's coming out tomorrow? No, chaotic. There might not even be anything coming out tomorrow. If you want to be a Debbie Downer like Zan, there might not be anything coming out tomorrow. We're really hoping that there is, though. Yeah, we're all hoping that there is. We're all really hoping that there's something coming out tomorrow. That would be really cool. If there isn't, will we 100% get a Season 4 news? Yeah, true. We'll get some Season 4 stuff tomorrow. And then Friday we'll get some talent trees maybe for the War Within. That would be really cool. Get some more of that going. The alpha is soon, though, boys. If 10.2.6 does launch tomorrow, then I think the alpha is like 2 weeks away. Like either March 26th or April 2nd. I think is going to be the alpha. If we get 10.2.6 tomorrow. Yeah. We should see alpha soon. Because this banner is technically like before spring. It's kind of like right at the very, very beginning of spring. I think we get alpha release date this week. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, alpha release date. Yeah. Because like the spring bar probably stops like right here kind of thing. So it should be the very, very beginning of spring, which as Zam was saying is the 22nd. So maybe on the 26th we'll get War Within Alpha coming out. Which means it should be announced today, probably. Give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks of announcement before the alpha begins. And then everybody can start min-maxing all the meta builds. Which is what they all do. Fucking meta Andes jumping on the alpha 6 months before the game comes out. Guys, you're gonna see here. You really are gonna want to play, Warlock. The Diabolus is gonna be the best one to play because of this. It's like, okay, dude, it's alpha. They have all their announcements scheduled out, so if we get release date, it's gonna be Thursday. Yeah, right. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. That's it for me, boys. I gotta run. Gotta run for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Got Mythic Raid tomorrow. We're continuing on Tindy, and yeah, it should be fun. But yeah, I'm excited for all this stuff. Hopefully we get some big announcements tomorrow. Everybody cross your fingers for the big announcements. Should be a lot of fun. But thank you guys for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.